Oh, well, they have the refresh Seri bot. There we go. Alright, great. Yeah, I had to update Seri bot here. Of course, I haven't really gone live since then either, so. Alright, I think I have to check out my additions real quick. Okay, he's almost done with Burning Rush, actually. Okay, he's on Harpoon. She's on Whip Smack. Wow, Shauna really need to get caught up. I think we're okay where we're at right now, though. What do I have as far as items? Hey, Happy New Year. I'm here, also not here because Legend Dragoon is on my list. Yo, yeah, dude. Travis, Happy New Year to you. Alloy, Oompa Loompa. Happy New Year to all of you guys. Hopefully 2026 is going to be wonderful for you. But yeah, definitely look if you got to, Travis. I know you're going to be playing this. Now that it is also on PSN, I know it's going to be more accessible to you. Also, congrats on FF7 Rebirth, too. How's everybody feeling this new year so far? Yeah, first stream of 2026. You know, I think I should probably actually use some of these Sun Rhapsodies because we actually increase our MP. Yeah, we definitely need to use these. Toonami. Hi, Toonami. How are you doing? Yeah, I know it's a typo, but you spelled it as a laugh. I'm like, How are you doing? Okay, now I can actually save and basically make it to the next boss fight here. I mean, it's been going good. I mean, I woke up about an hour ago, so I'm doing pretty okay. Bringing in the new year right with a nice dragooning session. I don't think people are going to word it like that. But you really got to admit that 2026 is, well, just around these times in general is just great for Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, it was a good one. I basically just sat around playing Mario Party and Legend of Zelda. Honestly, nothing better for me. Yeah, I enjoyed it. What did you guys end up doing? Did you guys party it up? Yeah, what did you guys end up doing? Nothing crazy. Yeah, it was kind of a chilling out night for me last night too. I'm glad I had the night off and tonight off too, so. Yeah, I had the night off last night too, thankfully. But I could be back in Friday. Hey, King, what's going on, dude? How are you? Happy New Year's to you. What did you end up doing for New Year's Eve? Also making sure my mic gain isn't too high. We're gonna fight some of these guards here.
Yes! Burning Rush!
I still think getting her to Dragoon level 2 would be kind of nice, though.
Harpoon.
Oh, well, that's pleasant. Yeah, Lava takes quite a lot of damage from magic, so...
Yes. Burning rush. Harpoon.
Okay, he's like 9 away from being done with Harpoon. This should do like no damage. Yeah.
Yes. Burning rush.
He's almost done with Burning Rush. Just came back from an afternoon walk before it rains in California. Yeah, the West Coast had a lot of rain. I tell you what, though. I had spent some time over in Seattle a few years ago with my folks. I think, like the handful of times it rains, we didn't get like a single day without a little bit of sprinkling of rain. So when they say that Seattle is really wet like that, I totally understand that context now. But it was pretty okay. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I just sat around playing Mario Party and Legend of Zelda, so it was a pretty quiet evening. Yeah, Seattle, yeah, it was really nice to be able to spend some time over there. But you can always tell who a tourist is on whether they're using an umbrella or not there. Looking back from the ads, by the way. We are going to try to get to our next boss fight.
Yes. Burning rush. Harpoon.
Surprisingly enough, they really haven't been hitting Dart very much. Of course, they are going after Lavitz, but... Oh, I'm gonna get a little more comfortable here.
Yes. Burning rush.
Hey, there she is. She got Star Children. Okay, so Shauna's doing pretty okay. Yeah, Dragoon level 2 for her. So now we actually have a bit of more development for her. Foul Fighter.
Harpoon.
You don't get magic for each level, skipping level 4 Dragoon just for the extra MP. Yeah. Not a cockfighter. Maybe they thought they were pushing the agenda too hard with Assassin Cock? I don't know.
Yes. Burning rush.
Hard to say. I probably won't even work on Hashel until Disc 2, because that's whenever he gets his... Well, you'll see. We're gonna heal up a little bit here. It's funny how, in my opinion, swap the names of Assassin Cockpits here more than Foul Fighter. Oh, I don't know. I can't really say I gave too much thought about it. Well, sometimes the English localizations are kind of odd too, so. Art. Well, again, I'm just strictly trying to just heal up everybody. Still, also having Dragoon level 2 for everybody who has a Dragoon right now is kind of nice. Assassins, potato. Yeah, I guess. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, as long as you're willing to just sit around for a while and just heal yourself back up with a guard, it's a way better way of healing than just spending money on healing potions. For sure. Art. At least they're not like the enemies from last stream where they're just attacking just Lavits. Ugh.
Burning rush.
One more for, yeah, I should be able to just kill him. Hey, Nerdist, what's going on, dude? I'm doing pretty okay. Happy 2026 to you. Best of luck for the coming year for both of us for our retro achievements. How are you doing? I finally finished Mario Party, by the way. I spent like 2 hours grinding coins in the minigame arena so I could actually go get some, all those minigames to buy. Last time I ranked all of my RA mastery for a New Year special, and now your voice is shot. How long did you end up going for? I got my, email about the year in general for RA last night, and it said the rarest achievement I had was from Brave Fencer Musashi. Thanks for the congrats on Man, Mario Party was crazy. I don't think I'm gonna do another party game for a while. And Burning Rush is mastered. You met the Lohan last. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Also, Roshi, Happy New Year to you, man. How are you doing? Heck yeah, dude. You're gonna see how fast you can beat the game. Are you gonna go for 100%, or are you just gonna go for just completing it? You're just gonna beat it. Yeah, it shouldn't take you too long. This game is really not that long. As far as RPG standard, it's not that long at all. I don't have any other additions for Dart, so he's just kind of just where he's at right now. Broadsword, which is terrible. Spear, which is also terrible. And 20G. It's like 40 to 50 hours, I think. I think if you're not grinding and you're able to beat all these bosses first try, I think it's it's about like that. I think I am going to use a... Well, actually, no. I don't think I'm going to use Shauna for this fight. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and use Rose for this. Because we have an achievement to do for this one, too. So, I am going to put Gust of Wind Dance on Lavitz. I am going to put Volcano on Dart, because those are the best damage percentages. And I'm kind of stuck with Whip Smack for now, so that's fine, too. Okay, I'm going to... I think I might go get... I'm going to go get to one more fight and heal our characters up. And then I'm going to go... As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to level up his addition one more time. Yeah, we're going to go heal our characters up, then we're going to do this boss fight here. I'm trying to use Shauna, but I feel like she's almost a cheat code. If you use items, she'll just... Yeah, her I believe she has the highest magic stat. So that is absolutely true. Yeah, we're going to go fight a guard in defense. We can just heal up. Yeah, so I like using attack items for Shauna, but she's also just so frail physically that she's kind of like bad for the early game, but she's good for late game when everybody uses magic. She's good for that. Yeah, like she really is a good character at the end when everybody's using magic. Okay, he just leveled up Harpoon. Heck yeah. Oh, we've also got to get Rose's Dragoon level up all the way too, by the way. I forgot about that. So, the achievement for this boss fight we're getting ready to do is we have to defeat... So, it's going to be Frugal, whatever you want to pronounce him. It's going to be him again. And he'll have 2 ads with him. We got to defeat Frugal without killing the 2 ads. So, that should be fairly interesting. Dumb question. No such thing as a dumb question. Okay, so... RetroAchievements, it's basically, so it was founded by a former member who used to work at Rareware. So it's essentially the same thing as PlayStation Network or Steam Achievements, whatever kind of comparison you want to make. But emulators that have support for the RetroAchievements, which most of them do now, you can basically just play your old favorite retro games like any other modern game that has achievement support with them. They are all user-made, and the emulator that most people use is RetroArch, but for PlayStation 1, you want to use DuckStation.
Whip smack.
Hey, you're welcome. I don't know if that puts her at Dragoon level 2 or not. If it doesn't, then we'll fight the other guy too. I got a Morning Star. What the heck is that supposed to be? Morning Star, huh? Let's see who it's for. Wait, is this for Meru? Yeah, that's for Meru. That's crazy. Why the hell do I have a weapon for Meru this early? It's kind of crazy. Frugel has a dog, and you know, a dog that loves him. Oh, he also got a bird too, which has a very unusual name of Rodriguez, which is a very interesting name. All right. Okay, she is on 200 SP, so let's go switch her addition back to Gust of Wind Dance, and we're gonna go save and fight this boss. Yeah, I didn't even realize that this guy dropped a Morning Star or the weapon in Meru weapon this early. If it's kind of like how you'd find a weapon for Vincent over in Calm, way before you get him in FF7. So yeah, I've got to make sure that I kill just Frugel and not Goofdas or Rodriguez. Which shouldn't be that bad, right? Yeah, we don't get Meru for a while. Alright, I believe I want to... I won't put a Night Guard on for her. Or Night Shield, rather. He's probably okay where he's at. Yeah, he's probably okay. Wait, what does Shauna have? Therapy ring. You know, I want the therapy ring. We'll put it on for Dart. It's after Black Castle. Yeah, this is about like 75% of the way through it. So we're almost there, but okay, I need to save one more time. Alright. So yeah, I gotta kill Frugel without killing Rodriguez or Goofdas. Shouldn't be that bad, right? The sun is rising. It's good for you. You die and the war ends. That was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true very soon. Hee 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 hee. I am vexed. What a translation. It's unfortunate for Lord Dole that, but I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so badly. When I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Urgh! King Albert. I won't forgive you. Those rats came on time. It doesn't matter. I'll get you all before Albert. Okay, we're fighting Frugel again. Yeah, so normally I do take his pets out first, but I can't because of the achievement. Yeah, he's got 2 other mobs with him this time. Alright, we're going to go straight to Frugel. Whenever everybody starts getting a little bit more damage, I am going to put on my Dragoon spells because Goofdas can actually put confusion on you, and Rodriguez just does a lot of physical hits.
Whip smack.
Goofdas! Attack!
Yeah, that move. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna have to just do it now. So taking out the pet considered easier, huh? I guess so, because Goofdas putting a confusion spell like that on me, and then Rodriguez also does DPS, so just leaving Frugel by himself makes it a little bit easier, I guess. Alright, the attack is probably going to do more damage to Frugel. Yeah, we're gonna use a number 5 here. Hey, Shinry, what's going on, dude? Happy New Year.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Even though technically if you only focus on Frugal, you have to attack much less to win, so I don't know. You also have to get more damage off of you, because I think he attacked with those pets every time you hurt him.
Astral Drain.
That does a lot of damage. Okay, so he doesn't have them attack every time you hurt him, so that's good. We're already doing quite a bit of damage to him, though. So whenever you kill Frugal first, the other two do die, so.
Astral Drain.
I'm coming up on this fight soon, so I might just attack him only. If you're able to put your Dragoon levels on immediately, you'll be immune to Goofdos's confusion, so that might help you. Alright. Do they heal him? No, I don't think they do. We are going to put on Blossom Storm, though. Yeah, I don't think they do. So, I also noticed there's a bit of foreshadowing here. So, he says Rose Storm, but it's Blossom Storm. Those are cherry blossoms. And cherry blossoms in Japan, in like Japanese culture, it symbolizes short life. I'll place the comment card face down in my turn to prevent spoilers. Appreciate that. I'm sure people who haven't played this game appreciate it too. Well, we have Blossom Storm on now, so that's going to be even better. Okay, well, Frugiel's already almost dead, so this is not nearly as hard as Giango. If I don't kill him here, I know Gust of Wind Dance is going to kill him. I love it whenever it says not to touch the girl. In the first fight, he throws a freaking boulder at Shauna, if he can.
Whip Smack.
Rodriguez!
Rodriguez!
Attack!
Okay, Goofdos isn't doing much damage. Okay, he should die here. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, let's keep going.
Yep. Go. Volcano.
Oh, there they go.
Ha! Garage!
There we go. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Yeah, they run away. I love the counter for Gust of Wind Dance is easy. Arg! I knew it was here. Moon Gem. Moon Gem? Ah! Uh-oh. Oof. Love it! Thank you for J-Bode screaming. The sword. Yeah, but look who it is. It's Lloyd. Lloyd! And he runs off. Lavitz! Well, he could have done that, but he was also trying to just get that moon gem from Albert. Lavitz, hang on. Hey! Is His Majesty Albert alright? Yes, yes. I see. I can entrust you with everything. Lavitz. Dart, survive. And oh yeah. Lavitz. Yeah, when people talk about spoilers about this game, it tends to be this scene right here. This is probably the biggest spoiler of the game. Well, for most people. Lavitz, thank you. And the enemy cry in the sky, Lavitz! Yeah, you gotta have that for every Japanese-made game. Later, buddy. What a hell of a way to spoil it than that. I don't think Lavitz gets any experience either, does he? No, he doesn't. Also, Rose just got more and more. Haschel, you're not even doing a damn thing right now. I'm not going to do anything with him until the disc 2, so. Yeah, Lavitz dies. It's crazy. Yeah, it was kind of shocking the first time I played this, too. I still have some place for shelter. We can hide underneath here. I'll help. I cannot let you. Let me do it. When I am moving like this, I don't feel pain. I owe you and Lavitz a debt of gratitude. Lavitz is no more. But we're still alive. Being alive means we can do anything we want, right? I mean, not anything. I think it is enough for now. I think Lavitz would agree with me. Grin? Oh, he's because he's in pain. It reminds me of what Lavitz happily told me about you. That he had met guys he could finally call friends. Sorry, guys he could finally call friends, with quotation marks. Now I understand why. Dart, Shauna, Haschel, and Rose. Lavitz was my most loyal and strongest knight, and at the same time, he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. I would like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. He was out of luck. I didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. If I had known it, I would have stopped Lavitz. Dragon Buster? Oh, you mean that thing that Lloyd had? Yeah. What are you talking about? It's a weapon from the old world made only to kill dragons with a capital D. Even with the almighty Dragoon armor, it is a mere shroud in front of a Dragon Buster. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? Oh, also, I should probably show at the menu here. So, now that Lavitz is indisposed forever, we actually have Albert instead of Lavitz. So, Albert, and I'm sure most people know, he's got the exact, well, not the exact same, but he is almost functionally, mechanically identical to Lavitz. The only thing that's different about him is it's Rose Storm instead of Blossom Storm for his magic spell. And he's also, his additions are a little bit different on timing, too. And my mom's texting me. And gust of wind to dance. Yes, right. I hope the day treats me well. Wingman, I've been doing great until freaking the story stuff that just happened here. Very sad thing just happened. But yeah, I hope you're having a good new year so far, man. Alright, well, I'm just gonna stay on Volcano for now because it's the most damaging thing I've got. And then we're gonna do more and more. I haven't even worked on him yet. Man, it's got 6 inputs on that. Yeah, you get all of his pretty early. We're gonna probably work on Spinning Cane next, actually. Let me see the next thing I'm gonna work on. I'll probably keep Albert in the battle, actually. Interesting to see how all the addition users have a form of dance. Oh, so yeah. It seems like, you know, there's just a bit of a theme. There's a lot of themes that go into this game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if Dart has one. Yeah, we're going to go and put Albert back in. I won't work on Shauna's for a while. Oh yeah, Crush Dance. I haven't unlocked it yet. You're right. By golly. Now it is more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I'm okay. I can go look for her some other time. But we have something we have to do now. You found the way thanks to Shauna, didn't you? The only thing left is which way to go. We are not going to be like this forever, right? Your Majesty Albert, what did Lloyd take from you that time? I need a little time. I need to think more. I feel sorry for making you accompany us into such a mess. Hey, Heinz, what's going on, dude? Happy New Year. How has the new year been for you so far? I know it's only been like literally one day. Doing pretty well, man. The 2026 season, 4 seasons at that. Doing pretty good so far, man. Knowing you, you probably celebrated with a big bang for the New Year's Eve, though, didn't you? Yeah, how's ES 8? Or sorry, ES 8. Sorry, I didn't pronounce that right this time. Low-key, I waste game time because I know the mechanic isn't there, but I had to check up on Lavitz's mom. Oh, yeah, gosh, you know what? I don't think I've ever actually talked to her. after that. Because there was no reason for me to go to Bale. I'm the one following you. Anyways, Basil will be finished soon if we don't do something. I'm looking forward to watching what you will do in the future. I guess I have to talk about it with you. The truth about what Lloyd took from me. Everything about it. He's been fine. Just did a few side quests last time around. So, I'm trying to remember we talked about it last time. I know I mentioned how the whole series, it varies as far as genre. What's the genre on 8? The story goes back 11,000 years. Winglies who ruled the Earth were defeated in the Dragoon campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects were scattered around the world. They contained their magic power concealed in them, which only they could use. It's an action. Okay, so it's like what I was playing about Brave Fencer Musashi last week. So kind of like that then, right? How you move around and have RPG elements. One of them was handed down in Serdio, and it has been sealed inside the body of each crowned heir because of the fear that the power could bring evil. The sacred object is a secret treasure of Serdia which has been taken. The Moon Gem. Where did Lloyd find out about it? I was foolish. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. Yeah, so he was playing both sides of the war. He was with Albert and Dole. I think Issa's Falcom's taking action on JRPGs, which the Trails takes on turn-based. Oh, so I know the art styles are similar, but I didn't even realize it was the same company, developer. I still would need to play the Trails game. Probably he was employed by Imperial Sandora. That's right. Once he obtains a secret treasure, he is the crowned heir of Serdio, both in name and reality. The birth of the conqueror King Dole. That would be the end of Basil. I only started the game maybe last week. The later East games like Kingdom Hearts concept, run to enemies, and fight. Oh, okay, so it's like no transition to a battle screen. You just fight the enemies as they transition to you. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not over yet. Basil is not finished. What are the king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? But I expect with any JRPG there will be gut punchers in the fields. No battle transition. So it's like also because of it's also like not Kingdom Hearts, Chrono Trigger. I guess yeah. What is a modern JRPG with at least one spoilerific gut punch? That is a real truth. That's like a thing that people use to death these days. Indeed, I'm helplessly alone. However, as the Dragoons of yore lead humans to victory. One JRPG with a gut punch. I was gonna say most JRPGs nowadays have at least one gut punch. We still have a chance to overcome. And Hagel just sitting there like, I don't have one of those. We have only one target. Emperor Dole in the Black Castle. You have such a daring strategy. But it's not bad. Let's do it. We can do this together. My Iron Fist might be able to help you. I don't know, you just kind of been just hanging around with it for a while, haven't you, dude? I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. Lavitz, we won't let your death be in vain. Yeah, speaking of gut punch. So, yeah, we're gonna keep. Well, you know what? I think for the encounters, let's work on. Yeah, let's work. Nah, I think we're gonna keep what we got for now. Yeah, Rose and Albert seem to be doing pretty okay. Hey, Pasta, Happy New Year, man. What do you got going for your New Year's resolution? I would guess you don't have any, but you could surprise me. What do you got? What do you got? Any plans for this year? It seems Helena fell. Don't be so anxious. I got what I need. Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? It's none of your business. Doesn't matter. I will soon hold sway over all Serdio. And your plan will be completed. No, it's just the beginning. At least be careful not to get carried away. Don't be burned in a red fire. Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. That is a bold claim. Nobody's ever made that claim has ever come out on top. You just want to get rid of these debts. I even tell you what, man, my budgeting is really tough to do, but budgeting goes so much farther than I thought it did whenever I first started doing it. Like go make a budget, stick with not going over it. What is my next achievement? My next achievement is... Oh, beating disc 1. So we gotta go to the forest, and we gotta go to the next area here. Son of a bitch. You know, I get really tired of these accounts on Blue Sky. You have these people who just abuse, like, they have this really shitty service they use, and then they just will not leave you alone. Like, they'll follow you, and if you don't follow them back immediately, they just unfollow you, because they just want to just keep annoying you. Man, I fucking hate it. Like, whenever I block you, take a hint and leave me alone. Don't make a new account and then follow me.
Die. More and more.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way here, aren't I? Yes, I am. Yeah, like, come on. Like, you know, it'd be all fine and dandy if you were to able to, like, have a service like that, and then you just follow me and just leave it alone, or just make a notification. Whenever you constantly spam it just to try to get my attention, it comes across as very shitty.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, his animation is different, and it's a little bit faster than Lavitz's. You know, like, I feel like I think like I've actually developed Lavitz a little, or Albert a little bit too much. I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually stick with Shauna. I'm gonna take the power wrist off though. That's better. This should lead over to the Black Castle, actually. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's over here, I think. Oh, this thing. Forgot about this thing. Whoops.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I know the boss battle. Which one? I like both. I like the first two. Like the one that's like more towards the like the barrage music and all that, whatever that one is called. I don't like that one very much, but I like the other ones. Yeah, I'm gonna work on Shauna. I think Albert is a little bit too developed for me. Yep, here it is. Between two barrels, another Stardust. Yeah, do you think we're the baddies? It's got like a big dreary place here. There's an attack ball. I always find something good in these kind of messy places. Yep, and Stardust. Yeah, I was gonna say it's close towards the end of the end of the disc that happens. There's not much left. I think disc 2 is even shorter, if only by a little bit. That is a Twister Glaive. That is for Albert. I think it's also Wind Element, too. That's a heck of a upgrade. He gets +9 on his weapon amount. I don't think I need the rest, do I? No, I'm okay. Can I talk to you a little? You guys look like adventurers, too. Well, I can tell just from how you look. In addition, you have been on a very risky adventure. Well. I can smell it from your aura. Ew. That's a sweat. By the way, I have a great story to tell you because you will appreciate the real stuff. Between you and me, I defeated the Dragon Fairbrand. Seems legit. Oh, you don't trust me? Then take a look at this. This is the Feather of Fairbrand. Whoa, don't touch it. You'll be poisoned by it. You trust me, right? Now, I want to introduce this great product to you. It's a powerful drug that even beats dragons. The Dragon Beater. For a limited time offer, I'll give you this dragon feather for free. Right. The feather of Fairbrand. That feather. Is there a guy who defeated Fairbrand in here? Well, he looks at me immediately. It must be you. Come with us. Wait a minute. I'm just a businessman. I was lying about the dragon. Well, see, that's what you don't do in real life either. Don't talk about false stuff. And this weapon shop owner is just like, well, this is awkward. Let's see what he's got. He's got a heat blade, and he's got a longbow. So he's got pretty decent stuff. And he's got better armlet for a whole bunch of characters, too. Heck yeah. First instance of instant karma. Yeah, that's what happens when you run your mouth, dude. Alright, we are stocked up pretty well on our weapon stuff now. Shawnee's even got a little bit more of a kick for her bow now. What's this on the floor? I know, there's Stardust. There's a lot of soldiers out here. And there's a lot of security out here. I don't think breaking through from the front gate will work. Let's do some more research. We may find a good way to sneak in. Honestly, I use NVR buy anything from stores. You never buy anything. You're a stingy Scrooge. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, the advantage for that is you get to do more addition grinding because you can't kill enemies as fast. So that's one thing. Yeah, this place looks like crap. Wow! More Stardust! We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Just heads up. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a shop owner over there, isn't he? Or is it this guy? Once you give up your hope, you're finished. Even if it's a little remains, as long as there is some hope. Everyone knows this place is like, this place sucks. This is the guy at the item shop. Let's see what he's got. He's got healing potions, sun rhapsodies, angel prayers, dark mist, and fatal blizzards. I think I'm okay with what I've got right now. Wow, more Stardust. There's a stone in the water. And that's 20 Stardust. I think that's every Stardust in Disc 1, too. Yeah, we have 20 Stardust. Welcome to the ruins of the underground fortress. You guys look like new faces. You want to join the new stereo party, don't you? I want to let you in, but I need to ask 3 questions. I have to check you out. First question. Which country do you want to win, Basil or Sindora? I can't say really which. I cannot say which. The important thing is to end the war as soon as possible, not winning or losing. I think so, too. Always hate or spite remains after the fight, regardless of whether you win or not. The second question. During the war, what should powerless kids like us do? Do nothing, take up weapons, alley to an early grave, or take care of home. We cannot send kids to battle, but somebody has to take care so the people fighting have someplace to come back to. I agree. There are some things we too can do. The last question. Why do people have to fight? To protect, to obtain, or destroy? To protect. If war is to obtain or destroy something, I'll throw my sword away. I only fight to protect something. I think so too. People should only fight to protect something. I learned that from my grandpa. You had a good grandpa, but you are... I'm Popo. I'm a representative of the new Serdio party. I am campaigning to help people who are having hard times because of the war. It's amazing. I heard about the party, but I didn't think the representative would be this young. Oh, you. Did we meet somewhere? We've never met before, but you might know my face. I am Albert, the King of Basil. You are King Albert? It's literally just one. Why is he doing backflips down the stairs? He's gonna fall and hit his head. I've been waiting for this day to come. The day King Albert liberates Kazos and sets us free. That's what we're here for. We'll end the war now. But I don't think these few people can break through the defenses of the Black Castle. Don't worry. We can do it. We can't tell you how, though. They say that the power once was the card that liberated humans was Wingley. Once was the card that was from Wingley's. Now it is the ace to open up our own fate. Ah, it's like a dream. Now I can go look for my father and mother when the war ends. Don't waste time babysitting like that. Why don't you think about how to get into the castle? I'm just a kid, but I can show you how to get in the castle. Can you? Yes, this place used to be a fortress, so there is a secret path to get to the Black Castle. Secret path. Now we're closer to Dole. Come with me now. Please wait. If we fail, it'll be too risky for you. We will come back after we prepare. I got it. I'll be waiting at the secret path. Please hurry up. So they're giving you time to prepare before going in. Although I'm pretty sure you can leave. And I think I'm okay on who I'm using as far as team members. Let me think about it. I could use Haschel. I don't know. Let me think about this. The next achievement is beating Dole without using Dragoon magic. You're allowed to use D additions, though. But I kind of don't want to work on Haschel until he's got Dragoon levels, you know? I might be able to do that here. Yeah, let's just stick with Rose. We'll switch with Albert whenever we actually get there. We also do have an ad break coming in about 15 seconds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go make me another water. And then we'll continue on to the Black Castle. So you guys want to hang out for a minute? I will be right back. So, alright, we're going to go run this ad break. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. That was a nice little break there. Yeah, welcome back. Alright. Maybe they'll welcome back. Alright, let's go sneak into the castle. Are you ready to go inside and go into the Black Castle? Yeah, I'm ready. Let me turn my whole body and look at everybody. Yeah, we are ready. The only thing left is to make it to the Black Castle. I almost gave up when I heard Bale was taken. I thought all my campaigning was in vain. But I found out you were alive, Your Majesty, and we can still fight. I almost thought I said it right. I now see the future. Good luck. Yes, I'll defeat Dole and end the war. To prevent a repetition of the sorrow of you and Sellies. I guess I'll be serious for the first time in a while. For the people who desire peace, I'll fight. And Rose is like, I'm going ahead. Yeah, she has nothing emotional to say. Rose! Also, you can go back anytime you want to. And 20G. Oh, there's a little bucket being carried upstairs. I will fight these guys because experience is always a good thing. I'm going to attack the soldier first. I think the dog does less damage.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Die. More and more.
Very weird animation for the dog.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
And our team is... Oh. Never mind. Our team is relatively fast, too. So we could kill the dog whenever he attacks. So let's do that. Like that. So let's go for the dog first.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I think I'm also going to defend until the actual guy attacks. Well, Shauna will attack because she didn't have any risk of accidentally killing him, so.
Yes. Ta. Go. Volcano.
Hush. Die. More and more.
There we go. Yeah, I said that whole like last two sections I had to have Lavitz with me. So I definitely think that Albert is a little bit more developed than other people. Because I will have plenty of time to work with him later, so. SparkNet, okay.
Yes. Ta. Go. Volcano.
Still, 50 SP for just one base attack, really not that bad.
Hush. Die. More and more.
Yes. Ta. Go. Volcano.
Hush. Die. More and more.
Ooh, nice healing potion there. Hey, Jonathan, Happy New Year, man. What are you up to? So we're going after the knight first. He attacked us first. Oh, no, we're gonna go after the dog. Okay. Hey, Original, Happy New Year to you too, man. Yeah, what are you guys up to? Hopefully you guys had a good time with celebrating last night. Watching your Georgia Bulldogs in this. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Who are they playing?
Hush. Die.
Also, if you guys haven't followed the original channel, also a fellow retro streamer like myself.
Yes. Ta. Go.
In New Orleans, other than Louisiana. Cool, cool. Hopefully it's a good game.
Hush. Die. More and more.
I'll put fear on the enemy. Heck yeah.
Yes. Ta. Go. Volcano.
That did a lot. You've been playing Ghost of Yotei. It's pretty good. I have not played Yotei. I have played Tsushima, which was a freaking masterpiece. Love that game. I heard Yotei was actually like not as good, but it's pretty good. No, it's just not quite, you know. But I heard it's pretty good in its own right. There's a black castle. That looks ominous as hell. I like changing my perspective so I can see my additions better.
Hush. Die. More and more.
Yes. Ta.
Hey, Derp, Happy New Year to you. How are you doing?
Volcano.
We are probably going to get done with Disc 1 tonight. Yeah, how are you doing?
Die.
More and more.
Touch.
Yes. Go.
Doing well. Just finished some Mario before co-op with some friends. Oh, so how many people did you guys end up having in your session? I love watching the videos where it's like 8 or 9 people in the same overworld. It's actually hilarious. We had 7 or 8 things. Who are you playing as? Were you guys playing with like different characters, or are you guys just all Mario? You were playing as Daisy, and we all had different characters. Does she float like Peach does? What is this? You are. Daisy gets a double jump instead of a float. That would be almost just as useful. Are you here to see my research? Or... to visit me? Either way, we are pleased. We like it when mercenaries like you have an interest in our research. It's pretty handy and saves so much time. I bet you could do a lot of sequence breaking with that too, like bypassing that entire giant snowman head in Snowman's Land instead of having to get blown away while hiding behind that penguin. You could probably sequence break with that. Indeed. Recently, barbaric suicidal attacks have become common, but if our research is successful, it will reduce the casualties of war. For example, that white flame has a healing power, and that green flame isn't extinguished by water. When we put it to practical use, will provide an advantage in war. But I've never seen such technologies. It's like magic. You don't need to know about that. There are already enough of us involved in this accursed research. Yes, your job is to fight. There are too many things we don't know about this power. If you get involved too much, you might end up like Mr. Magi. It's too late, for that guy. We have to complete this research before it is too late for Sandora. I see. I'll end the war, but can we ask you a little more? For example, what kind of function does this purple flame serve? This flame is the power source of the castle. The purple flame drives the elevators. Flame drives the elevators and lifts. It helps people's lives. That's a proper way of usage. But the war decides the usage now. Yes. Even if this technology could be used for the happiness of the people, once it is used wrongly, it may bring unhappiness. Well, duh. But we are making may bring unhappiness to the people in Basil. I agree. This research is, after all, based on the calamity caused by the dragon. War creates catastrophe. It's a sad thing for both the people and the dragon. Purple. The dragon? The dragon is involved in this research? Oh, I slipped my tongue. Forget what I said. Now, back to the research. Let me give you some magic oil. This is the fuel for the purple flame. It gives you mobility. If you want to be healed, come visit me anytime. Thank you very much. It was very useful. So, yeah, there's the dragon here. Interesting, right? Also, we can talk to this guy to heal. You want to be healed, don't you? Fine. Slowly close your eyes. Now. So, there's a full heal here, and you can use this for grinding. Well, back to the research. So, yeah, this is a good place to grind if you want to do that. Anyway, now what we move on to now is that. Hey, we made it. Wow, that was quick. Red stone. Oh, that was the very first try for that, too. Okay. I believe the red stone... Don't I already have one of these? No, I have a red eye stone. What does the red stone do? Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I thought maybe I was actually going to fall down. Oh, no, the redstone's a key. It's a key item. Okay, we're good. I am going to go and get dumped down on purpose because there are some stuff down here that I want. Yeah, the redstone's a key item. I'm going to get dumped down on purpose. Thank you, Saribot. So yeah, we wanted to come down here on purpose. Alright, I want to get rid of some stuff here. I'm going to get rid of Spark Net because I don't really like Thunder Magic. Oh wow, that's Pandemonium actually might be useful. Translight. And Dark Mist. You can tell they're scientists because they have those graduation cap research hats or something.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Boy, they're really all going after Rose right now.
Die.
More and more.
I think I'm going to defend. We're going to wait for him to attack us. Yeah, like that.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Die.
More and more.
Why the heck am I getting T from Yu-Gi-Oh! Vibe from Shana? Ta! Oh, sorry, that's kind of more of a ta! Yeah, I forgot. Her voice isn't that good. It's very plain.
Yes. Go.
Anyone that watched OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Please confirm if I'm tripping. You know how long it's been since I've watched OG Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been like, gosh. I think I was about half the age I am now the last time I watched old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa, that did a lot. Yikes, that did a lot. I just rewatched it because I missed out the final season. What was your favorite character in that game? In that anime?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Die.
Honestly, I think Kaiba probably is my favorite because Kaiba is such a dick. We got a burnout. Okay, cool. I guess. Cheeseburger, when you realize Kaiba's English voice actor is the same as Brock from Pokemon, so Kaiba's going to turn his frying pan into a drying pan. Also, Chiz, hopefully you had a good, happy New Year's, buddy. How is it going? Who's this guy? You. Who are you? I know. You are thieves who have come to steal my magic. Wait, we are... No excuse. Watch out. We don't know what he'll do. Let him. It seems interesting. Take this. The steel shearing vacuum blade. Why doesn't the magic work? Why doesn't it shear them? It's worse than I thought. That was still under research. I'll show you this. Take the rock crushing thunder arrow. Look at Dart's pose there. I see. You're the researcher who is too late, aren't you? Quotation marks. Then Mr. Magi is? Humph. Those dumb researchers of trashy stuff said something to you, didn't they? Leave us alone. We are not here to criticize your research. Shut up! I've already made the discovery. The secret of a magic that those losers could have never even hoped to know. The magic of transformation can only be known by someone like myself who completely understands the magical power of dragons. I'll show it to you now. Cerberus, emerge! It seems real this time. Battle time! He turned himself into a dog. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. I wonder, is this dog Mr. Magi? I guess it requires more research to be controlled by humans. But at least in the end, he amused us. He just turned into a dog. That's freaking hilarious. There's the blue stone. We need that. I'm going to go heal up again because Shauna got her ass kicked by that knight. Now we can solve is Ed. Oh my gosh, that's a dark take that I probably should have actually seen coming. Yeah, he didn't do the fusion dance, thankfully, but... Alright, let's heal this. Okay. Now the knight, so every time you go heal, those two guys show back up. So you could use this as an infinite grinding source if you want to, for your additions. Ha!
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oh, my lag. He only healed like 27 HP, so it's really not that big of a deal. Ha!
Die.
More and more. Yes.
Volcano! He was like reverberates.
Die.
More and more.
She's already almost level 2 on her more and more. No. I don't need that healing potion. Kind of nice, though. Is that a merchant? Yes, it is. Yes, please. I would love to restock up. Okay, so he doesn't have any MP healing, but that's fine. I don't think I even need that many spirit. I don't think I even need spirit potions personally, because I just mostly grind my SP with well, they could be useful for boss fights though, so I'll keep 2 of them. Gravity grabber. These sachets are also. I'm gonna hang on to these sachets though. I'm gonna sell these attack balls, because the sachets are gonna be useful for getting a couple of unique monsters later on, and it's also gonna be nice to have for. There's a boss fight that for an achievement that requires killing it in one hit with a sachet. That is the Beast Fang. I'm fairly sure that's for Hashel. That's a pretty substantial attack boost too. Good grief. Okay. Invaders? You had such good luck sneaking into the practice center, didn't you? Catch him! So instead of fighting all 3 of us with all 3 of them at once, they're just gonna come out one at a time, which is really weird.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Die.
More and more.
These guys are unbelievable. Don't think. We're Knights of Sandora, so just defeat them. Let's do it one at a time still. Their mental gymnastics is just breathtaking.
Die.
More and more. Yes. Go. Volcano.
Shauna's already almost level up at level 11, which is kind of nice. Am I the last one? But I won't give up. Yeah, let's do Mook Chivalry. That's what the trope's called.
Die.
More and more.
Alright, she's level 2 on her, more and more.
Go.
Volcano!
Die.
More and more.
Yeah, I should do a little bit more damage now, too. Oh, there's my dad. Alright, I'll be right back. I like whenever these phone calls are actually very short. I'll get my headset back on. Yeah, now that I actually have a pseudo BRB thing on my camera, now I actually feel a lot better about just going AFK, so. Hello again. Well, I took care of that after waiting 5 minutes for a phone call to be over with. Ooh. Should have popped my neck before I go back on camera.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Okay, he's down. Alright, I'm gonna heal until the dog attacks again. Like that.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Hey, she leveled up. Cool. Yeah, the more important thing for me, besides, of course, level, is just make sure everybody gets their Dragoon magic up, their levels up, and their additions. Oh, there's a Sandori Elite. He's basically like the same, like from the boss fight at Hoax. He's got different armor, though. Wow, that camera is shitty.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Man, he's shooting him with a knife.
Die.
More and more.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Boy, that does a lot of damage. Spinning Gale, okay. Spirit Ring, okay. What does Spirit Ring do again? Oh, okay, SP each turn. That's actually kind of useful. Wow. And a Spear Frost. Workers are saying all sorts of things, but I believe in Emperor Dole. You might be putting your money on the wrong horse, dude. Oh, this guy. This guy's from the beginning of the game. You are here. The girl from Selly's. You said the girl from Selly's? You took me away to Helena. Indeed. I am the one who assaulted Selly's under the orders of Emperor Dole. So, you killed everybody. That was done by the brutal unit loyal to Frugo. I wouldn't let them kill unnecessarily if I were there. Anyways, it doesn't change the fact that an Imperial Sandora scorched Selly's. If you want revenge for your home, you can draw your sword against me. But please do me one last favor. His Majesty Dole changed after a man called Lloyd showed up. He must have instilled something into Emperor Dole, a demonic word that ignites a desire to vanquish. You were able to make it here, so you might be able to do it. I beg you, wake Emperor Dole up. Yeah, he's taking a nap right now. Wake him up. Do you understand what will result? Yes, if you can accomplish that, the Imperial Sandora's dominance will end, and we even might be defeated by Basil. But the result will be the same if the current oppression of Emperor Dole continues. So we might as well make it happen faster and remove the hardships on our people. What an honorable dude. Yeah, not everybody is an asshole in Sandora, apparently. There was a man like this at Sandora. Lavitz would be happy to hear this. So, are you in? That's what we're here for. I'm relieved to hear that. Now, take this with you. So he gives us a Yellowstone. What's this? It's the key to the chamber of Emperor Dole. Hurry up. We have no time. So yeah, that was the guy from the very beginning of the game. I don't remember where I'm going. I think it's there. No, it's not that. We go back to the main list. That's what it is. JB, I watched The Apprentice for 3 hours already. Michaela, what episode are you on right now? But yeah, what are your first impressions of it? Now well, I'm not going to say all the memes now because you're still not like, super far into it. There's a lot of memes I can start quoting now, but you wouldn't get them out of context. I'm not going to do that right now. But yeah, guys, go follow Michaela if you haven't, aka Gluten-Free Waifu. She's playing her Yakuza arc still. It's pretty fun to watch. We got to go to the 4th floor. That's what it is. And Folsey, what's going on, dude? Happy New Year to both of you, by the way. Folsey's also been playing Legend of Dragoon. How you doing, Folsey? Yeah, guys, if you can't get enough of Legend of Dragoon, Folsey's also playing it. How are you doing your progress on that, Folsey? About to start episode 4. I was satisfied with the first 10 minutes when he runs the dude over with his car in the park. It's so interesting to see actually how the culture of that show is. Also, Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. Dark Bahamut, thank you for bringing the raid over here. And thank you for bringing the dragons, which is ironic because that's what we have a lot of dragons in this game. But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, you're playing Sly Cooper 2. That is probably my favorite Sly Cooper game. Yeah, I want to hear all about Sly Cooper 2 Band of Thieves. If anybody's played Sly Cooper 1 but have not played Sly Cooper 2, that is like the best story in the Sly Cooper series. But yeah, welcome on in, dude. How was your New Year's? And how was everybody else's New Year's? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I know that we share a lot of overlap, of course, but if there's some reason you're new here, hello, my name is JB Retro. I go by JB or Joe. My first name, I'm totally okay with that. We're playing some Legend of Dragoon on Retro Achievement support. So we are almost on the end of Disc 1. Here's my copy of the game right here. So if anybody does need to go ahead and raid off for spoilers for this game, because this is a pretty spoiler-heavy RPG, then go ahead and bow it if you got to. And that also goes the same for anybody who needs to go ahead and take a self-care break, too. So if you got to raid and run, Bahamut, I totally understand that. But yeah, we'll be on for a little while. I want to hear all about Sly Cooper 2. What do you think of it? Yeah, Happy New Year. It's been good for me on this game. Just got the disc 4 last night, so played a bit of it today. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. We just had a huge, and everybody who's played Legend of Dragoon probably knows what I'm talking about. We had the story spoiler happen a little while ago, so we're in the Black Castle getting ready to kick some Emperor's ass. But yeah, New Year's is good. I stayed at home and played Mario Party 1, finished that finally. And I started playing Ocarina of Time again for like the umpteenth time. Who are your favorite characters in this game, Folsey? And anybody who has played The Legend of Dragoon, who is your favorite character? And it's gotta be Lavitz. It's going good. Haven't played Sly since I was a kid. It's fun playing again and seeing Carmelita again, of course. That's furry talk. What episode are you on that? Have you already done episode 1 with Dimitri, or are you already at Rajan, or where are you at? Yeah, so we had played. So me and my other friend who lives around here, we had played Sly 2 together a while ago, and I think my favorite chapter is probably the first. I don't want to say too much because I don't know. I don't know if you remember this. It might even be a later episode. You're in episode 2 with Rajan. I like that episode because the dancing segment. I'll just go ahead and just say it like that. The actual dancing segment. I think my favorite part of that episode is actually getting all the reconnaissance on the other Claw Gang members, and you can see who the other members are before you even go to their level. So it's really cool. I think my other favorite character in that game... Okay, I'm going to complain a little bit. I think Neela is annoying as hell. I like Carmelita as much as the next guy in a non-furry context, but Neela just annoys me. I don't know, like, the voice actress, her accent also just bounces all over the place. First she has an English accent, then she has an Australian accent. It's just all over the damn place. You remember that dancing segment? I also got really mad at the fact that Bentley and Murray are playable in that game alongside Sly. And I like playing as the Murray because killing flashlight guards in 3 punches is actually pretty nice. Oh, the voice acting. Yeah, the voice acting. Don't get me wrong. Sly, Bentley, and Murray and everybody else has great voices. I also really think that Dimitri's voice actor killed it. The fact that he learned all of his English from rap videos is really funny. He's like, I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks. Chris, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Chris, I'm almost done with disc 1, dude. Also, Chris, were you in here when we killed OO parts? Yeah, we killed OO parts last stream, and we actually got the 600 gold. So I'm sitting pretty nice in money right now. Also, I almost knocked my bottle over. That would have been really scary if I knocked my water all over this computer. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, by the way. Guys, go follow Dark Bahamut 9 if you have not. I plays a lot of retro games, and if you're playing Sly Cooper, that's gotta be worth, like, a lot of brownie points in my book, so. Yes, please, go get some rest. Dark Bahamut, again, thank you so much for the raid. Go get that self-care. Please go ahead and take out Doffy and Ego, avoid spoilers. And I hope Sly Cooper 2 goes good for you for the rest of this playthrough of that. Let me know what your favorite episode is after the fact, okay? My favorite characters were Lavitz, Dart, Albert as well. I like all the main characters in the party. I also don't dislike any of the characters, including the villains. My favorite characters, I've always got it from a gameplay perspective and a story perspective. Gameplay-wise, I think Haschel is actually pretty strong. Story-wise, he annoys me. My favorite gameplay characters used are probably Albert and Meru. Story-wise, though, I think Lavitz is, like, by far my favorite character. Albert, Rose is kind of a bitch, so she's... I mean, I get why, but I also really like, I like Lloyd. Lloyd's really cool. It's just, I wish that Lloyd would have been, like, I know for reasons you can't, like, have him as, like, story character, but Glavis is definitely my favorite. Who are you? Oh, it's unusual to have guests at this time, but it's fine. Let me talk to you. The long war decays people's heart. It must have happened to you, too. The bloodstained armor. That's just the color my armor is generally, man. However, His Majesty Dole is also experiencing the fatigue of war. This statue of a goddess was created in memory of the late wife of Emperor Dole, Empress Karina. It shows the frailty and fondness of Emperor Dole. You were not in here, but nicely done. Thank you. A single OO part. Yeah, it's like an extra 600 gold you wouldn't have had otherwise. The encounter rate of OO parts is actually surprisingly high. It's like 80% or something. He, however, continues the war for his own ambitions with increasing scenes of carnage. It shows his strength and cruelness. Strength and frailty, fondness and cruelness with a capital C. You must have them inside you, because a human heart can envelop them all. Face up to your true self, then you'll become as strong as Emperor Dole. You mean I could be like Dole too? Wow! That's really philosophical from a weird priest. This is all I want to say. If you're lost, come visit me anytime. I'll help you find the way. Oh, gee, thanks, buddy. Okay. Shauna, as much as I like her grinding right now, I'm going to go ahead and put in, Albert. Because Albert's going to be invaluable for these next fights. Not Haschel. There we go. Okay. I also think I should probably put the therapy ring on somebody. As a matter of fact, by Jiminy, I think I'm going to put it on Albert. There we go. Oh, wait. I also would encourage you to put in your strongest additions, because we do have a boss fight coming. So, I'm going to just do more and more. And then I'm going to put on Gust of Wind Dance for Albert. Okay. Does anybody need to heal? Dart could use one. And so could Rose. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. So, everybody's maxed out on SP. Oh, no, Albert is not maxed out on SP. Okay, I gotta go get him maxed out. You know what? No, I don't. I can just use a potion right here. Can't I? Or is that only in battle? That's only in battle. Okay. I gotta go get Albert max. You know what? No, I don't. Because we're not gonna use Dragoon spells in this fight. I'm gonna try not to use Dragoon, because it's gonna be kind of useless in the second part of this fight. Three holes. What are they? They might be something to do with the statue of the goddess. Why do you think so? Because, look, there's three big gaping holes in them right in front of you, Dart. It seems this place is for admiring the statue. There must be something. Let's try the red hole. Or the red... But also red stone on top, yellow on the left, and blue on right. All of them fit. Yeah, how about that? It's like the plot items actually did something. Door open. I got it. Okay, so just because I don't want to save... I want to save time on 30 seconds of exposition there. I'm going to go ahead and save here. So I'll say for your Dragoon spells, I would probably save them right now. Because you're not going to be, using Dragoon magic for this. Unless you want to use Rose Storm, but I don't think I'm going to. Stay back! I smell blood in this air. It's not human. Kongal! And he can't go to the bathroom in that suit. Gigantos don't lose twice. Gigantos make payback for hoax. For His Majesty Dole. And he's got a giant earth suit. Nice romper, Conkle. Yeah, that's a stylistic choice. Okay, for that armor, I will tell you that armor does do something. I will say that if you do not get an addition completed, he'll counterattack you for quite a bit of damage. So make sure you get your additions completed. Also, ads are playing, so I'm going to wait till the ads are over before we continue this boss fight, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. You guys are going to miss out on this boss fight. Not on my watch, so I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Welcome back from the ads. Hopefully everybody had a good time for 3 minutes while I went to go pee. Also, thank you for this 8 months, dude. I appreciate that a lot. 8 years is crazy. Also, we're 1 month away from a Twitch baby. Hello, welcome back. How's everybody feeling, by the way? You guys had a good New Year's Day so far? I'm actually really glad I had the day off because tomorrow is gonna be hellacious. I gotta go to work tomorrow, and I've got to basically do something like really special because somebody fucked up in QC, quality control. So I gotta basically help out with getting product inside of a giant bin and then run it by myself for 8 hours. I mean, at least I get to just focus on doing that, which is kind of nice. What's your name in your Twitch? I'm gonna name him Lil Epstein. Let's name him Lil Epstein. Let's not name him Lil Epstein. Let's name him. Well, let's name the baby Smorpheus. That's wild. You like that? Hey, you guys all come for the unhinged humor in here, anyways. Lil Diddy. No, that's Donkey Kong's buddy. Smorpheus. Yeah, we're gonna name him Smorpheus. Lil Diddy's a pretty good contender too. Can I change my answer to Lil Diddy? But speaking of which, my hands are dry. I need some oil in my hands. It's fucking terrible. Okay. I would actually encourage, if you have Rose or Shauna, use Spinning Gale because this guy's weak to wind. $202. That does a lot of damage because he's weak to. Is there a nice camera angle I can get on this guy? Let's try this. Was of wind dance. Wow, this guy's already half dead. Baby Smorpheus is being thrown out to the baby oil factory so JB can keep his hands well moisturized. Hey, what do you think baby oil comes from anyways? That's the only thing I'm going to say.
Yes.
Was baby oil made out of real babies? Okay, am I really going to kill this guy now? He hasn't put his shield up yet. $200. He's already dead. Good night. And he's got Crush Dance. Yeah, I kind of cheesed that fight with Spinning Gale. Baby oil is just mineral oil. Ah! That's what I say about that heat ender. How you doing, by the way? Happy New Year. Made from real baby. Yeah. Marie, it's not baby rock. It's baby minerals. No, I did not, actually. I did not grind. It's just that I'm really fast on the A button mashing. And I also use Spinning Gale. Gigantos with strongest armor. Lost. Me, brother of hero, has pride. Cannot live in disgrace. Kill me. No, I have hardly grinded in this game so far. As you wish. Stop it. The game's already over. We're only on disc 1, Dart. Game? Don't be silly. This is a matter of life or death. It's over. You cannot fight. Hope your sweetness won't kill you. Yeah, I haven't done any grinding in this so far. Well, I did like one level for Dart at the beginning, but hardly anything else. I do not want to go in that door. There's an item here I want to grab. There's one more item I want to grab before I save, because we have another boss fight coming, and it's really tough. Also, I would probably recommend, even if you're not, even if you're leveling up additions, I would put on the strongest addition you have. So she's going back to Whip Smack. And he's staying with Gust of Wind Dance. I think the chest is up here. There it is. Material Shield. So the achievement here for this fight is I cannot use Dragoon magic. I can use Dragoon additions. What did I get? Material Shield, right? It's not an item, is it? And I can use items still, too. That's kind of nice. Oh, there it is. Nullifies physical attacks for 3 turns. That's not going to matter because this fight mostly uses magic. So that's not going to matter. Yeah, no Dragoon magic, so no Rose Storm, which is going to be kind of rough. Also, did Shauna level up, or am I crazy? I am crazy. She didn't level up at all. I don't know. Shauna, having no additions kind of sucks. Having a dedicated healer is also really nice, but... So yeah, we're going to especially want to use items in this fight. And we could use a special, like, immediately. Here it is. I wonder how you could come all the way here. Silly daredevils. Okay, I want an elevator for my throne. That's pretty badass. You must be Dole. Uncle, do you remember me? I'm the son of your late brother, Albert. You remind me of Carlo, 20 years ago. A blood-stained corpse in front of me. Why did you kill him? No, he didn't kill him. Graham did. Or Graham did. Why did you have to divide Sergio by killing my father? Okay, Dole didn't kill him. To save Sergio from an... No. He killed... No, Graham killed Lavitz's dad. Okay, he killed... God, okay. I almost got my lore mixed up. To save Sergio from an incapable leader named Carlo. His best... Yeah, I totally... as soon as I knew I messed up the lore, I'm like, shit, someone's gonna correct me. And now my hands are about to give birth to a new Sergio. Yeah, well, either way... It's basically, my name is Inigo Montoya, you killed my father, prepare to die. That's the important thing right now. Birth? What you're doing is only destructive. Yes, you have given birth to a sorrow, pain, agony, and our anger. Tell me, why did you have Shauna taken away? Oh, you're talking about Lloyd's conspiracy. Finds the girl by the time the moon that never sets waxes. Finds the girl. All is ordered by the reborn Emperor Diaz. Wood is a mere pawn, along with the Dragoons. Silly. Another word of silly there. Emperor Diaz died in the Dragon campaign. As a human. Here. I also love how they don't capitalize human sometimes. I don't care whether you believe it or not. It won't make any difference to the reality. You thought, comma, you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Come. I'll send you to your father's place. Yeah, so this is the final boss of Disc 1. And, again, I can't use Dragoon magic. I can do the additions, though. So, this is going to be kind of wild. Alright, first of all, I will tell you, do not use, don't use your Dragoons too early.
Yes.
Yeah, just go ahead and just stick with your additions for now.
Whip smack.
There is a specific achievement. You cannot use Dragoon magic for the achievement. So no Rose Storm. Oh, shit. Gust of Wind Ace is hard to get off. Go! Alright, I would probably... I actually pressed too much. You know what? I'm not doing this. I did that too early. My hand slipped. I actually did Dragoon special too early. Fuck. Also, it's probably good that I do this now because I forgot to heal. Okay, note to self. Make sure you get your cursor where it wants to be before you press the X button. The fact that we're already almost a disc 2 is kind of crazy too, though. How much HP does Dole have? That's a lot of HP. He's got 600 in his first phase, and then, well, he's got a lot in his second phase. Anyways. They like to use the word silly a lot. This is also probably the hardest fight in Disc 1, which is kind of appropriate. I think the two hardest fights in Disc 1 are probably Dole and Django. At least they can use items for this one. Go! He missed. He completely missed. Okay, I need to keep in mind that he's got 600 HP for his first phase.
Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Go.
Go!
Whip smack.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to guard, and I'm going to heal up Albert a little bit. We're going to throw an SP thing at him. I have one, right? Spirit potion. Okay, yeah, let's use one. Get his SP back up so we can go ahead and start the next fight properly.
Go.
Go!
Whip smack.
Ugh, if you want to play tough. I can play that way too. Yeah, he's he's got a Dragoon armor. And he's a Thunder Dragoon. That little pose is kind of sick, though. Alright, we are going to use the special immediately. Yeah! Remember, no magic. That's a lot of damage. Oh man, I get pretty close to Dragoon level 5 on that. Oh, he does it. Yeah, I think this move does like a lot of damage too. Well, Dragoon, hopefully I'll make him do like a... Okay. Not as much as I thought it would do. There we go.
Die.
Whoops. Wow, that was lame. He still did, like, not even that much less damage. Okay, so I think now that Dart is out of Dragoon form, I'm going to use him to heal. If we need it. See, I'm actually, like, relatively good at him. It's just that the fact that Duck Station lags for me sometimes makes it kind of hard to do, you know? Luckily, still, he gets his full D edition. Again, I would recommend you do these Dragoon editions immediately because he does some really bullshit thing here in a minute. He's already more than half dead. Yeah, see, I can get to 4 pretty consistently. It's just that last one's kind of hard to get. It's like a bit of a delay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and push our luck here.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
There's the shield. Okay, we cannot hurt him. We gotta wait until that shield is off. So just defend, heal, do what you gotta do. And it's already off. No, he's doing an attack. Yeah, this is considered a pretty tough fight, too. I think me and Chris, when we played it, I did it on my first try. If you've got any healing breezes, I would probably use them now. He did it again, didn't he? Oh, no, he's using magic. Okay, we're good. That did a lot! Time to use a healing breeze. It's a really good thing I have these items. Not this again. That does a lot. Holy smokes. Yeah, Albert is the one you really want to keep alive for this. Okay, it's off.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Whip smack.
Gust of wind, dance.
Okay, we're good.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I'm really glad I saved my healing breeze for this fight.
Whip smack.
There we go, we got him. Without magic. Hell yeah. Yeah, without Rose Storm too, man. That's crazy, isn't it? You have become strong. Uncle. What you should know is not the past, but the future. Pursue Lloyd. He is in the western country of Tiberoa. Tiberoa? Tiberoa. He knows everything. Go and find out. About the world. About everything. The dude dies standing up. That's pretty badass. And that is the end of disc 1. Well, not quite. We have one more scene. My uncle's, Emperor Dole's ambitions are over. It places an end to the ceaseless long war that has divided Serdio into two. This is the end of our journey, everyone. What do you... he just told us to go after Lloyd. Are you deaf? Not yet. It's not over yet. This journey began when Shauna was taken away. Then Lavitz was killed and Lloyd headed for Tiberoa, leaving the mystery about Shauna behind. I'm pursuing Lloyd. I'll make him explain everything. I'll go with you. I still don't know anything about Virage or what was said by Emperor Diaz. My journey cannot end like this. I'll go with you, Dart. My journey cannot end either. Whatever conspiracy the man is forming, the Moon Gem is one of the keys. Hollowed object concealing the magic power of the ancient Winglies. You have to stop it before it ignites a catastrophe in Tiberoa. What's catastrophic? I'll go with you to Tiberoa. I'll give up my status as king for a while and live as a Dragoon instead. The Lavitz would have completely agreed. Rose, how about you? I told you, I'm interested in you guys. So, besides, you feel naked without me, don't you? Maybe. If Rose is going, that's the end of my role. Anyway, before I go, Haschel, where are you going? This is... Yeah, where are you going? We got one more thing we have to do to make everything kind of a nice little bow. When Dragoons meet, blood will flow, and as they leave, time does slow. That doesn't mean anything. It's your choice to leave your fate behind. The question is answered. Dragoon spirits are leading us. Yeah, Haschel gets one too. I think I like this one too. It's basically non-elemental. So yeah, he gets the Thunder Dragoon Spirit. Now it's going to prompt us to save, and we'll start Disc 2. Pretty nice little way to end things off here. And it's time to do Disc 2. Haschel's like, damn, now I have to stay. Now I'm entitled. Now I'm like obligated to do that. He's like, well, I'm going to go. Never mind. And then the Dragoon Spirit's like, psych, you thought. All right, Disc 2. That was a quick disc. I think this one is just a little bit shorter than Disc 1, too. Disc 3 is kind of long. There's Lloyd. Alright, Chapter 2, Platinum Shadow. That's probably meaning Lloyd. Yeah, did Lloyd do this? They didn't have their moment of that. Did Sephiroth do this? First of all, I am probably going to be switching out I'm switching out Albert and Rose for yeah, we'll do Shauna. I'm going to go with Crush Dance for him. I'm definitely putting Haschel, and Haschel needs to be in and get developed a little bit here, for sure. Yeah, I definitely think Haschel needs some attention here. What's his addition look like? I forgot to look at that. He's got... Okay, we're going to do Double Punch. If that's the case, we're going to put a power thing on him. What do I want to do? Alright, we're definitely putting the Power Wrist on Haschel. And then we're going to put the Night Shield on Dart. Lloyd was an inspiration in my youth. I love the look of bleached blonde hair, but then Lloyd and his platinum hair added a new color concept in my 6-year-old brain. Would have been really funny, like I imagine 6-year-old Chris just go like, you know, tugging on the skirts of his wee mama, goes, I want to be like Lloyd and have platinum hair, and she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I definitely need to develop these two. Eesh. It seems they're not often used. Then she gives you the Lloyd Christmas haircut from Dumb and Dumber. Or she like basically a little green antenna just glued to your head like Lloyd Nebulon from Lloyd in Space. Which is basically Recess but in space. I thought there was a Stardust here. Yeah, I thought there was a Stardust here. Am I losing my mind? Oh, there it is. Stardust. I smell the ocean from this river. It's close to the sea. Is anything wrong with the bridge? It says Claire Bridge. It's the same name as my mom. Oh, my runaway daughter is named Claire too. There may be some secret connection between us. It's impossible to have such a coincidence. I agree with you. Let's say the population of Indonesia's continent is about 1 million and 550,000 are women. According to the statistics of the Royal Personnel Authority, 4% of all women have the name Claire. It means okay, so there's like 4% of people. Hang on, let me ask Alexa. Hey Echo, what's 550,000 in 4%? And she didn't hear me. So 22,000 people are named Claire. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a math genius like you. I have to ask questions about math for everything. Just looking tells it all. They don't look like each other at all. Indeed. Kinescopically speaking, the distance between their skulls, eyeballs, and also their jawbones are... Let's go. He won't finish talking until dusk. Yeah, interesting conversation there. I don't think I need to heal, because I think we get fully healed for that. And Shauna and Hashel didn't get any damage anyways. So it's fine. Oh, there's the weapon shop. We want to go there. Great edge, great fit. I don't know what that means. Shadow Cutter for Rose. Chainmail, which is going to be even better for Albert. Soft Boots, which is better for Shauna and Rose. We have more Poison Guards, more Active Rings, more Protectors. So we have everything you could ever want. I want another one of these. Actually, I want 2 of those. Okay, War God Calling is interesting. So you automatically, instead of having to do the input for your additions, you have this item on and it'll automatically do it for you. The problem with this item is it gives you half damage on your damage and you get half SP. So is it worth it? And if you really suck at additions, maybe? I don't think it's worth the gold. Alright. And it also does not add to your addition counters either, so that's definitely not worth it. No, I don't think it does. I think Chiss is actually right about that. What is my next boss? I gotta check my next achievement, by the way. Hang on. So yeah, we already got Emperor Dole done without that. Our next one is gonna be defeat the next boss with Shauna benched. Well, shoot, if Shauna's going to be benched, we might as well work on Rose. Good grief. You should see what else my fingers can do. I'm just going to go ahead and take your word for it. Yeah, if we're going to have Shauna bench for this next fight, I'm just going to go ahead and put Rose in. Although, Albert's also... Let's work with Albert. I don't think he needs the, power wrist. Yeah, no worries, Chris. I'll be on for quite a while tonight, so if you're going to be doing an all-nighter with me, I'll be up for a while. What is his addition again? It's, spinning cane. Okay, let's work on that. Hey, more Stardust. There's a stone among the gems. More Stardust. And this is an accessory store. Let's see what we've got. Ruby ring, which requires you to get damaged. So basically, you have the accessories that require you to get hurt. Yeah, basically you got to get hurt to accumulate MP or SP. I think I'm going to pass on all of these. Because this shit's expensive. I want as much gold as I can possibly have. Yeek! That would be awesome if he already had depression. Also, look at that big spear that guy's got. Shoot, Princess... Is it Emily? I think it's Emil. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to call her Emily. Is here. It's too sudden. It's scary. Gods, please help us through this. I heard somebody say shoot. Who said that? Hey, I'm the princess in this country. You have to be nice to me. Excuse me, Your Highness. I would like you to name my soon-to-be-born baby. I don't think so. It's a hell on wheels. It's a hell on wheels. Hey, look, that Magic Master is... Oh, you're talking about Magic Master from FF6? I mean, the guy who has the actual, like, the big spikes in his hand? Oh, no. Disgusting. Stop crying. Since my husband was killed by bandits, this baby has been my only hope. Bandits? No, the guy who turned himself into a... Oh, Dr. Magi. Oh, that is him. So he said Magic Master. I thought you were talking about, yeah, FF6. Yeah, that's Dr. Magi. Yeah, Dr. Magi. Phooey, you bore me. Oh, no. Is that Princess Emily? I heard that she was very sweet. Oh no, if this is a dream, please wake me up. This is not on sale. Hey, another Stardust. So he's got the fire. Hell yes! We are in luck now. Healing breezes are 58 piece, but that's worth it. Hot diggity damn. Do I need all this shit? Oh, wait, okay, I have the space for it. Okay, hell yeah. I'm gonna keep 3. These are going to be really helpful for boss fights. Yeah, those are going to be my best friends for a while. This music reminds me of Mario Sunshine, by the way. Welcome. Come on in, all the way to the back. Oh, such slow pokes. You guys are from out of town, aren't you? Yeah, we are. I knew it. I could immediately tell you're not from... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the color-coded armor that you guys got on. I don't know. You guys. Smells like exotic foreigners. Don't sniff people. Let me give you a quick introduction to this town. You saw lots of star shapes in this town, didn't you? Those were decorations on top of roofs or mosaics on the street, right? It's because Tiberonians have faith in the stars. Naturally, you have an advanced astronomy. It's a study of stars, isn't it? Sounds wonderful. Right? We're here to pursue Lloyd. What do you say? What are you two guys whispering about? You becoming more interested in stars? Sorry, but... we're actually looking for a man named Lloyd. A man? Are you interested in a man, more interested in a man than stars? Just kidding. Lloyd. I don't know. If Miss Caffey the hipster doesn't know it, it means he probably isn't in this town. Are you still interested in hearing about stars? Sure. Uh-huh. Sorry, I only know things that everybody else knows. You know what? I'll introduce you to a person you would like. He's an astronomer named Fester. What a name. He's crazy about the moon that never sets. I think he can tell you lots of interesting things. The moon that never sets? You know, the one over there. The strange star in the sky all the time, day or night. I heard he's doing research about the relationship between a monster called the Black Whatchamacallit and the moon that never sets. Why don't you drop by? He's next door. Hey, Caffey, stop goofing around. It's already dark outside. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go back to work. What an introduction to that character. He's blocking something off. Oh, there it is. Wow, what's this with all these bits and bobs? There it is. We got 25 Stardust, and that's another achievement. So we're halfway done with all the Stardust in the game. Heck yeah. This must be the house next door. I wonder if Mr. Fester is in. It's Uncle Fester to you. Maybe not. The lights are on, though. Let me see. Mr. Fester, are you home? Yes, I am. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was admiring the moon. Come on in, please. Let's talk inside. We're here to ask you about the moon that never sets. Oh, about the moon that never sets. Wait here for a minute. Let me get some materials. Welcome right to my house, strangers I've never met before. I don't know. I guess if you were enthusiastic about your stuff and you're like in a good mood, but I'm just admiring this. You would feel attracted to let people in, wouldn't you? Even though the last time I let people inside my house, they were trying to scam me with an electrical, save money on electrical power kind of thing. So that's my experience. I don't really have the Jehovah's Witness people come in, though. Because they always show up when I'm sleeping. You are interested in a weird matter. Of course, I cannot make judgment about other people. Please take a look at this.
In astronomy, a moon that never sets cannot exist.
Cutscene.
Cannot exist?
Cannot exist?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets.
I really like your car. Here are the keys. Take it for a ride.
Counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear. That is, the Black Monster.
Black monster.
Black Monster. Dart's voice actor. My gosh. A+. And accidentally pissing themselves while they're flying.
Quiet demon, not a blessing? What does it mean?
I gotta say, the narrators besides Dart are
Has
pretty
yet
good.
to be resolved.
Yeah, this guy isn't bad. What was his name? Uncle Fester? He's not doing so bad. Yeah, FF10 doesn't even hold a candle to this game. I never imagined we would be able to get some information on the Black Monster here. Did you find this useful? Yes, you think so too, right, Dart? Very good. It is a pleasure to be helpful to such a beautiful lady. He just ignores him. Ignore. Oh, it's getting late. I have to hurry up or I'll be making the princess wait. It's hard to eat only by astronomy. I'm acting as the governor of Princess Lisa as well. Oh, if you want to take a good look at the moon that never sets, go upstairs and take a look through the telescope. It's set in the direction of the moon that... Gee! I wonder what direction that's going to be. Hey, if you want to take a look, it's already... Hey, go ahead and look at it. It's already set there. No shit. Now I'm heading to the castle. Yeah, I'm going to let these strange people in my house. You guys can just go ahead and just chill at my house. Go ahead and, you know, make yourself something to eat. Steal all my belongings. This is the moon that never sets. Hey, you really want to hammer that phrase into your head. They want you to be sure you know what that is. A curfew has been ordered for your protection from bandits. So they like to just shove you with their swords out. Alright, so we can't leave. If you would get out of the way, I'm going to go to the inn. Oh no, we have no room available for today. Can you come back some other time? Sorry. Okay, so the inn's not an option now. Why do you need to go to the inn? Fester's home is your... Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's over at the castle. I just, you know, we're all just going to just bunk up in the telescope room. We have a homeless guy walking around. I think there's a specific house we gotta stay out at. I might be out this way. I know one of these houses we have to stay at. I haven't checked these doors down here yet. Well, these are open too, so. Welcome. I'm Nello, the representative of the Green Project, turning the brown barrens to green, the deserts to forest. I like how everybody looks at each other in this game. Don't be so shy. You two wish to bring green back to the earth, don't you? Sure. Yes, we do. I thought so, but it's already late. It'll take a whole night to explain my plan. A whole night, But actually it's okay with us, isn't it? We were in trouble because there was nowhere to stay for the night. We're not allowed to leave town, either. I see. I have plenty of time to tell you about the Green Project tonight, then. The revegetation of the desert is a very interesting issue. Right. In principle, the relationship between humans and the earth should be. And everybody just sitting there just watching these two talk about it. Watching the buds? Maybe. They are some kind of flower buds. I've never seen anything like this. I wonder how they bloom. You're excited about it, aren't you? Talking about buds. You've always liked to see flowers blooming. You remember that. Humans should grow up surrounded by greenery. Exactly. Green not only gives peace of mind, but brings us... Is that why Albert and Lavis wore green? You know what? This is great. We're going to wear... Everybody in the army has to wear green armor. Fruits, vegetables, delicious air, all are brought by greenery. I guess they really will talk until morning. The king has such curiosity. Anyways, I'm going to bed. I hope we can fill cellies with green someday. Yes. The issue here is how to promote the greening. Yeah, not just regular air, that sweet, delicious, hearty air. You know, get a big mouthful of steak in your mouth. That's redundant, too. That's the key issue. The research requires a lot of money. Gee, I wonder if she could find a king who has a lot of money who could fund a project like that. I wonder who she could talk to. Yeah, delicious, hearty air. Yeah, why don't people eat food? They can just eat air all the time. There are no signs of Lloyd after all. I cannot imagine that Emperor Dole had told us a lie. In his last moments, my uncle was himself again. I think we can trust the information that Lloyd headed for Tiberoa. So we should assume that we crossed paths with Lloyd. So where in the world? In any case, the king is getting along with a motley crew like us. I was concerned at first. I even imagined that we were going to be pushed around by the king's ego. Please, stop teasing me, both of you. What I would like for you to do is just treat me as an equal, as a friend traveling together. Dart is not good at speaking with courtesy. He gets cramps in his tongue when he tries for a long time. I appreciate your solicitude, Your Majesty. It's a rare word. Let's stop using that, Your Majesty. That's actually an appropriate quotation mark there. We'll be in trouble if anybody hears that. Anyway, the priority is to pursue Lloyd. This is not the only town in Tiberoa. If my memory is correct, there should be a town called Danao along the North Sea shore. Let's go there now. Okay, let's leave as soon as possible. Let's leave right now. Also, I love this music theme here. This map theme is really good. Anyways, yeah, we gotta go to the Barrens. Also, there is a boss fight coming. So, the next achievement for the boss fight is we have to defeat this guy with using no more than 2 items. Okay, I think we can do that. A warrior dress. That's, I believe, for Hashel. That's... yeah, that's pretty dang decent. Okay. Also, get used to going through this place.
Double punch. Yes. Go.
Oh yeah, I got crush dance. Ouch. Oh, he's got the okay, he's fine. We got ads, by the way. I am going to wait for the ads to be over because we have a boss fight coming. I don't want you guys to miss out on that. So. Also. Oh! Oh! Dar just went to Dragoon level 3. And he just got final burst. Not that's going to matter here in a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the ads to be over. Hope everybody's feeling okay. Anybody who's not caught in the ads. Man, I'm looking at some of the achievements. They're going to be kind of tough. Looking back from the ads, we're going to continue onwards now. Yeah, we have a sort of boss fight coming here shortly. Hehehe. Are you dating those girls in a place like this? Who, comma, are you? Did you hear that? They're asking us who we are. I guess they think we're a bunch of doctors. Should be a quack. Surprise, surprise, we're the one and only Garage gang. We're so bad we scare ghosts back to hell. They have no class. Hey, what did you say? Yo, Mappy, how should I cook these dumb heads? Well, I know what. Let's get a reward of money in the bimbos. We have nothing to give you. But if you insist, how about a miserable ending for you? Stop yapping like that. Just leave your valuables. It's that simple. Get out of our way. We don't have time to play with you. This is your last chance. Get out of our way or you'll need a real doctor. That's a real badass line, actually. Ugh, I'm totally pissed. Smash your heads, will ya, brother? Yeah, so we have a boss fight with a Mappy, but not like Mappy Land. I would actually probably get rid of the Crafty Thief first.
Double punch.
That song to Mappy Land. You know what? We're not gonna do it with Albert. And we miss. He missed. I have something here. We have a dancing ray. Okay, so I have to beat this boss without using more than 2 items. We got 204. Let's do it again. Yeah, because you guys are weak to light, because they're dark enemies. Okay, I got rid of those 2. No more items.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Spinning king.
Double punch.
You're going to have to play EDM rave music for the dancing rays. All those rainbow lights going around for sure.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
There we go. Huh, hold. Wow. It's my fault. I won't do it again. Please forgive me. Just kidding. How does that even happen? Yeah, he knocks a red Dragoon spirit out of him. Yeah, Mappy got it. What's this? Butterfingers. Where is he even keeping that thing? And he runs off. I love that he just does it just to be a dick. What's in your wallet? You know where. Keeps it right in his chest. He should have worn it like a necklace or something. Hashel leveled up. Leg. Remember, she only has 1 leg exposed, not both. He's gone. It's my fault for not being careful enough. The Dragoon Spirit being stolen is the last thing I wanted to have happen. Anyways, let's move on to Danao. We might fight something about the Garage Gang when we get there. Wouldn't it be really funny? Like, you can run up to Mappy again. He's got the freaking Dragoon armor. Like, I decide to just choose him instead. That would be really funny. Yeah, we don't have our red Dragoon Spirit anymore, which is really bad. I'm gonna put Albert back in reserve here. Yeah, we are going to, because I want to get Shauna worked on. Because the next boss fight requires Shauna. If I was Red Dragoon Spirit, I'll forsake Dark 2 for losing me. Yeah, having it right in there. That was so easy for him to get. They just lost it like immediately. Alright, we're going to put on Night Shield and a therapy ring for Shauna. Would be an awesome time for them to allow you to swap. That would have been great. You know, that is, if it's one thing I wish that they would let you do in this game, would be to swap Dart out. Because he's just so overpowered compared to everybody else. Dart, you goon. I'm going to keep Haschel for now, though. Because power risks are really good right now. Excuse me. A recovery ball. Okay. Yeah, again, be used to this place. You're going to go through this place a lot. Alright, let's go to... This should be now here. The Flower City. Well, welcome to Danao, the Flower City. Thank you. You don't look like bandits. Your clothes are so filthy that at first I thought you might be. We really are covered in dust. It's natural the girl would be mistaken. Don't stare at me like that. It's not that bad. We don't have time for fooling around like that. Are you jealous? I'm just concerned about the Dragoon spirit. Yeah, okay, Rose's actual concern is probably the most logical thing right now. No! What are you going to do? We're deciding now. As I expected, you're one of the sacred sisters of Mills Says Seesaw, aren't you? You have such a pretty face, don't you? Great, selling her would make us rich. Don't make a noise, we won't harm you. Somebody help! Oh, gentleman over there, please. It's Lloyd. Just go away, or you'll be sorry. Are you gonna get in our way? Yeah, no kidding, right? It's hard. They need a pronunciation guide in this game. Please continue. What? If you don't mind dying. I love their little waddling animation there. You are the one to die. Arrgh! What did you do? Shall I continue? Ah! I thought he was going to take her hostage the first time. But please wait. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for helping me. It's nothing. Oh, please, let me at least have your name. It's Lloyd. My name is Wink. I'm a sacred sister of Mills. I'm gonna call it Sisao. Sisao. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, Lloyd. Oh, she's already... They must be that shuffle game guys got fired. Oh, maybe like the three guys over there at Lohan. I guess they are really hurting for work afterwards, which one night they need the money. Hey, it's Stardust. Says so? I think maybe it is says so. Oh, why, comma, did you go, Lynn? We were having a wedding soon. It's impossible to have a talk with the Garriches. Who are you? Don't worry, we're not bandits. Really? There's something wrong, isn't there? We might be able to be of some help. Tell us. Okay. It all started this morning. Well, meanwhile, yeah, flashback sequence. When I finished my errands, you finished with those errands? And came home, Lynn was gone. In his letter, it says he's going to pursue the gang to pull themselves out of Danao. I'm supposed to wait for him at home. You left the letter? I have an idea. If I show this letter to the mayor, he might do something to help. The mayor is Lynn's father. We're not bandits. Okay, I'll take your word for it. You know, you got 5 heavily armed people in the room with you at the same time. You're fucked. I see. Let's bring this to the mayor. You have to wait for Lynn here. Oh, thank you. Letter from Lynn. Yeah, see the bandit right there. After watching Lego Movie, pronunciation issues seem commas. You mean common? They use commas a lot in this game. You cannot meet the mayor because he's busy. I'm sorry, but please come back some other time. Oh, I had to assume it's all good, man. I had to assume it was a typo from mobile. I do that crap all the time. Can you take a look at this letter? This is... Please come in. Mayor, a horrible thing has happened. It's about Mr. Lynn. What kind of man would venture to face a garage gang by himself? I didn't know Mr. Lynn was that consumed with... It was my fault for not realizing it. I bet Miss Kate is very stressed. You must go. As the mayor, I don't want you to be involved in this. We are already involved. The gang took something very important away from me. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? They are from the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, but we don't know anything about them other than that. The Get Rich Gang. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be the pun or not, but damn. It's like the guy realized his name meant that and he decided to become a bandit after, you know. That place is very dangerous. They say nobody can come back once they enter the valley. I'm not going to call you by your actual name. I'm just going to call you Butler. Don't say that. Lynn went there. Now, we have to gather the people of Danao and form a rescue team. And then what will happen to the city? The gang might take over the city. Let us do it. You were planning to go anyways, weren't you? Oh, it is encouraging to hear that warriors like you are going. Now I can face these punks in our city with courage. So yeah, that's our next quest. We're gonna go through the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I'll be right back. Where's your sink I can use? Wow! Hey, more Stardust. I know like they traverse past that place easily. Doesn't trigger the with the redstone, yeah. Hey you, Alki, how dare you touch my butt? Oh, there she is. Don't be silly. Why would I dare touch the butt of a kid like you? What did you say? I could forgive you if you admit that I am too sexy to ignore and apologize. Huh? Is this kid dreaming or what? Can't stand it anymore. Oh, fuck. She really means business. Hey, she literally just did a short Yukin. Ouch. You don't know who we are? I know. You think you can get away with it? Let me see. I think so. Woo! Darn, you'll pay for this. I won't be paying you. Doesn't she have a better way to say goodbye? Are you one of the garage gang? Do you want me to smash you too? She got a fucking hammer. Platinum hair. The same as Lloyd. The rest is different. Are you maybe one of my groupies? Don't seem like it though. You guys are some strange group of people. What's your name? It's Dart. Mine's Meru. I'm the best dancer in Danao. We don't have time for playing with a kid. I agree. We can't waste any time if we're going to help Lynn. Sorry, but we gotta get going. You said Lynn? Then you guys are going to go rescue Lynn. How did you find out about that? Because I heard it from Kate. But people in this city are all chickens, right? So I was going to make a raid on their hideout by yourself. Yeah, let me know how that was going to go. Then those bastards gave me a hard time. I guess they didn't take me seriously because I'm alone. You know what? I'm going to go with you guys. Hey, you don't need to make it such a face. Just leave her alone. Let's go. Hold on. Do you guys know where the hideout is? It's somewhere in the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, isn't it? Wow, how naive. You make it sound easy, but you cannot go through such a Melva has... A Melva has kind of... Oh, she did that on purpose. Without a person like me who's totally knowledgeable and totally pretty, which is... Boy, it's almost like she needs to go on Twitch or something. Besides, you need the permission of the king just to enter the valley. Don't you know that? What are we gonna do, Dart? This girl's serious. Oh, well... Should I say no or progress the story? Yeah, you can come. Oh, well, you can come. Are you serious? We can trust her intention to rescue Lynn. Besides, we don't know the place. We might need a guide. Right. He's completely right. Now, capital L, let's go. Beautiful dancer Meru and friends form a posse for dealing with the garage gang. She's like she's an anime or something. So yeah, we just got Meru as a party member. And you know what? I have to put her in my party immediately. Because that's going to be... I have to have Shauna and Meru for the next boss. For the achievement. Holy crap, that is better. Wow. I'm glad I got that dropped. So yeah, our next achievement is going to be specifically going to fight that boss with these two. The boss fight is I have to defeat all the parts at once. But that won't be for a little while. Can you get out of my way? Thank you. I'm gonna see if we can stock up a little bit here. That's it? Fine, we'll let you, but only today. Let's go. And they just stare at each other. Okay, let's see what they got. Hey, ooh, we're gonna need that for all of them. Well, not for Meru, but... Yeah, we're gonna need the silver vest. Alright. Get their armor up because Shauna's going to need some survivability anyways. Is there another shop in here? Yeah, there's an item shop here. Let's see what he's got. He's got healing potions, sun rhapsodies. I think we're good. Rave Twister. Downburst, Dark Myth. I think we're okay. Alright, so we gotta leave town. We gotta go through the Barrens again. It's at left at the fork instead of the right. Should probably save before going in here, just in case encounters kill me. Holy smokes, Peachy, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me get this really, really nice map music out here so we can actually have something to talk to with. This music is really nice. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Peachy, how was your stream? Were you playing some more Kodelka? How was it? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, if you guys haven't been here before, hello. Welcome on in. My name is JB Retro. As my name would imply, I play a lot of retro games as well, too. We're playing some Legend of Dragoon. We're on disc 2. So we're a pretty decent way into the game. So first and foremost, of course, it's a spoilerific JRPG. If anybody does need to go ahead and raid out because of spoilers for this game, please lurk if you got to. That, of course, also means the raid and run if you got to get that self-care in there, too. Because, again, we're pretty big proponents of getting some food, getting some rest, getting some computer break, just stuff like that. What are your favorite retro games you've played 2025? Speedy Skater, welcome on in, dude. My favorite game. Let's see. Let me think here. Okay, if I could just randomly go off my top 3. If we're talking about like just games I've never played before, I really liked Brave Fencer Musashi. I really liked Wario Land 4, and I also really liked playing Crash Bash, despite how much of a pain in the ass that game is. We've done all those with Retro Achievement support right now too. You kicked off 2026 with Zelda. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw your Blue Sky post about that. How'd the rando go? You'll be back on Kodelka on Monday. It is officially on your list for 2025. JB's favorite game of all time is Crash Bash. That is a bannable offense. No, it's not. Yeah, so if anybody has not been in here when I was doing Crash Bash, we had done 200% in that game. And let me tell you, that is probably some of the most tilted I've ever gotten in a game on stream. My gosh, I thought I was going to break my controller. It was pissing me off. But yeah, the randomizer, how was it? Also, Benny Situ Asian, thank you for coming in with the raid as well, too. Appreciate that. Hope we had a good time over there with Peachy. I couldn't find my letter grandma or potion grandma, so we got a little silly the last hour. Did you... So the last randomizer that I did was about maybe a little over a year ago. I did Zelda 3 randomizer, and it was the mixture with Metroid, Super Metroid. And I remember I got two of the 4 sword upgrades like immediately after each other. It was crazy. You found me because I am playing Mario. You saw me play Mario Superstar Saga. Oh, thanks for coming in from my YouTube VODs. Welcome on in. Superstar Saga, I have played that game before. I really enjoyed that game because there's a lot of people who think that's one of the hardest fights in the final boss fights in the series, which it is a really hard fight because you start at 1 HP. But then I was also glad because I was able to show off what the shroom badges do, which is you get exponentially more increase on your attack power. So I played that game many of times, which is why it was so fun to be able to break it in 2. But yeah, thanks for coming in from the VOD channel, dude. The cave entrances were all random, so I couldn't find anything. Did you beat any bosses? Did you beat Aquamentius, whatever his name is? Don't know why you think Crash Bash 100% was 100%. No, 100% is not hard at all. You know what? Crash Bash 100% was easy. I did it in 2 streams. 200% is actually shit, though. My uncle who works at Nintendo 100% it 3 times. You can do that. Yeah, 100% is nothing. But when you start going for 200% platinums, that's like a rectal exam. Ugh. By the way, what attracted... Oh. Fight the greatest hits section, dragons, elements. I kind of just go, so I read a lot of TV tropes, or I talk to a lot of friends and like on Blue Sky who mention these kind of things. Whenever something just feels like the right vibes for me when it comes to that, I'll go off that first, and then the actual aspect of the game itself. I think for me, it's probably the gameplay itself. The addition system I really, really like. You know, the RPG element I really like, but the addition system is probably is a really good time hit section. It's one of the best. Dragon Warriors, Dragoons are pretty badass. You beat Dungeons 1 and 3. Freaking let's go. Are you going to be going back to the randomizer at some point, or are you just going to be, it's like a one-off? My uncle does not work at Nintendo. I believe you. If he works at Nintendo, then he's go in there and break every Crash Bash disc that he can see. And I know how brutal Crash Bash is. Crash Bash, I think that is the most angry I've ever been on a stream playing that game. No, not yet. You just started playing Superstar Saga. You were trying to get achievement to play the border jump complete mode. It took me 45 minutes. So you did get it, though. I'll say the biggest tip I could give you about Superstar Saga, like, you're going to be watching the VODs, of course, which I appreciate. The other thing I think I could give you as far as... Is this the first playthrough for you, or have you already done this game before, Skater? I'm not sure. It was supposed to be a 1-up, but now I kind of want to. The 4th boss kept killing me. Who is the 4th? That's not Manhandle, is it? What's the 4th boss? It's either Goma or Manhandla. I think that's right. Because Dodongo is 2nd. Oh, that's Gleeok. Yeah, so yeah, Gleeok is like the boss of more than one dungeon too, if I remember right. I didn't even know about gameplay at the time when I first laid on it, so glad I tried it. My friend, I think the thing that really attracted me was that RPG element. And the Dragoon transformations are pretty nice. It kind of just breaks up the monotony for a little bit. First playthrough, and you randomly just upgrade my bonus stats. I'd say for the most important stats, see, the defense stat is, if you're good at dodging attacks in that game, the defense stat is semi-redundant. I always go for either attack or speed. And especially when you get the Shroom badge, then you'll just start killing bosses in like 1 or 2 turns. Also, this is also of course, an official endorsement for the fact that you guys should be following Peachy. If you haven't been following Peachy, you guys are going to get banned for that. No, if you really do like retro vibes, Peachy plays a lot of cool retro games too. But yeah, Peachy, I started doing my off stream. I started doing Ocarina of Time off my off stream. I would say attack and speed. Attack and speed are the main ones you want to do. Maybe do HP a little bit, but attack and speed are the ones you want to do most of the time. I also say that do your whenever you select your bonus, watch the numbers. If you see the biggest numbers on that one there, then go for that stat. But if you start seeing like only like 1s or 2s on that bonus roulette, don't go for that. Crash Dance! You have Ocarina of Time complete in boxing. You still have never beaten it. Also, wow, that thing hits a lot of damage. What about, like, would you ever do, like, a randomizer of Ocarina? Oh, shit, that's right. Mario has, like, no attack stat. Ha! Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Dart being out of commission right now is a little worrying. That is a little worrying. Hey, Trader. Thanks for the JP sits, by the way. Trader, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I would never need to play it, though, before randomizing it, but I've also watched Megan. So that's her doing the randomizer has been really interesting because, like, I don't know that game super well, like, you know, like a lot of people do. But seeing all the different combinations of like sequence break you can do in that game is why I like watching the randomizer. I play mostly on PC because Retro Achievements is always on like emulation, like RetroArch. I do retro games a lot on my Switch too, and I also have the PlayStation Classics on PS5, but I mostly do PC.
Double smack.
Also, Meru is really fast. Megan with Zooter is what... wow. These things are also really slow. Oh, he's up. Okay. Is you with Link's Awakening randomizers. What do you think is harder? If you were to like look at both Link's Awakening or Ocarina of Time on a perspective, what do you think would be the hardest? So I use a PS5 controller for my my retro achievements, and I also have an N64 controller for that too. But yeah, it's a normal PS5 dual sensor.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Double smack.
Link's Awakening is one of the easier Zeldas overall, so probably that. I want to eventually do Link's Awakening, where I can actually get the true, like, the best ending. I want to try to actually get the seagulls. Okay, so my retro achievement name is GB42. So it's spelled like that. Thanks for the follow in advance, by the way. I'll have to follow you too whenever I see you. Scissorhands. Edward Scissorhands, maybe. We're going to do retro achievements for Link's Awakening sometimes this year, since I beat it on stream vanilla in 2024, and you beat a randomizer in 2025. Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Yes.
I want to do Link's Awakening too. The thing is, I do my things in sets, so I don't want to like do too much in one series or the other. So this will be my second Zelda game that I'm doing by myself. I wouldn't be able to actually do Link's Awakening after I get done my current backlog list. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Let me give you a follow now. Yeah, I got the notification about that. Oh, so you just recently started Retro Achievements. Congrats on beating Tolstar. And wow, you actually mastered Shaq Fu. Good deal, man. I like this music. Oh, a blue bird! Tweet, tweet! Blue bird of happiness. If you can kill this thing, you get a lot of good rewards. That's a big if. Oh wait, I can't even go in there yet. I'm going the wrong way. Well, I need to develop Shauna and not Miranda, Meru. At least our team is fast.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Double smack.
Yeah, we definitely need Meru to like get boosted up because we're gonna be needing both of them. I want to beat games, though. I have wanted to play for a long time. I want to do a bunch of Zelda games. I want to play all the Mario classics and RPGs and do Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy that's one of those big W series as far as this community is concerned. I have done Final Fantasy V Advance, which was a really fun set. Yeah, we gotta go through there. And I also really enjoyed, I did FF1 on PSP. But yeah, I kind of like just bounce around between games on stream when it comes to retro achievements. Okay, I know that guy there needs to die. The guy on the right, he does a lot of damage.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Double smack.
Ouch. Well, at least she's slowly healing. Yeah, most of the time you went to the therapy ring on Shauna.
Double smack.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
In 2026, let's all lessen the load on our backlogs. So they're on Retro Achievements. There is a thing called Want to Play Games. I had Ocarina of Time on it before I started it last night. I have Star Fox, Smash Bros, Pokemon Stadium 2, Sim City, and I don't remember the last one. But I want to get all those done. And then I'm going to add Link's Awakening to the next one, probably. That or Zelda 1. Oh, shit. Can we run? Is PSP the best to play on for Final Fantasy? I just heard about Oh, you played Final Fantasy 1. You never really played it. You play like 5 games at a time or focus on one. I focus on one. I focus on one off-stream, and I focus on one on-stream. So this is my on-stream game. I'm playing Ocarina of Time off-stream. And if you're talking about Final Fantasy 1, if you want the purest, like, most original form of that game, play on the NES version. But if you want the most content, the PSP version of FF1 is what you want to play. We made a little roadmap of games to play this year, and there are 32 on it. Can I run? I play RPGs almost exclusively. I am streaming forever now, I guess. Yeah, just remember, when you're there forever. Yeah, let's not fight without Shauna being dead. Okay. That's better. Good lord, I almost got my ass kicked in there. I'm gonna fight one enemy because I ran away. I'll fight one enemy in here. So we can kind of make up for the fact that we ran away.
Double smack.
That's a weird centaur man there. Uh-oh. Why does he do so much damage? Good night.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
It was because Shauna's just taking a beating, but I gotta level her up. Bemusing arrow. Is that a better weapon for Shauna? Also, I should probably use another potion and another... I do not have a body purifier. How do you make sure you don't miss achievements like that? They were missable achievements in Superstar Saga, and I had to redo my game and saw that I missed the first few achievements. So, before you start your session or whatever you want to do, change your settings to missable only. Try to either write them down or remember where they're going to be. Do your research before you get to that spot in the game. Just it helps to do your homework. That's like the best advice I could give you on that. Yeah, just do your homework. What game am I most excited to play in 2026? That's kind of tough to answer because it's only literally the first day of 2026. I know that we're gonna be playing Tomb Raider 1 a little bit after this game. So my idea is I want to play this game, and then I'm gonna do a short game like Mega Man X, and then Tomb Raider 1 is gonna be what I'm gonna do after that, and that's gonna be. I'm kind of excited for that. We need the permission of the Tiberolian King to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Have you met him? I think I met him several times when I was little. If the king remembers you, it'll be quick. That's our king! Dignity, huh? I'm not going to reveal my identity. I'm not traveling as the king of Serdio. Yeah, I do missable only. I write it down, or I have like a good memory when it comes to these things, especially if it's a game I'm familiar with. And then I'll go from there. When I know the missable is going to be there, like, for example, this next missable that I'm going to be doing is, there's a missable for this next boss fight. I know it's got to be Shauna and Meru, and we have to defeat it all at the same time because it's got multiple limbs. So that's how I know. I just do my research ahead of time. Yeah, maybe you should be wearing a crown on your head, Albert, you goof. What made you choose this game? Just, like I said, I go off vibes. Vibes is kind of like a loosely defined term, especially around here on Twitch, but I just go based off of what just feels best. Yeah, what I feel like playing, for the most part. I'm traveling as your companion and Lavitz's friend. Okay, first of all, I probably need to restock, because I used 2 healing potions in the Healing Breeze. Healing Breezes are very nice to have. I like how the music got interrupted. She's still poisoned. I'm gonna see if we can buy it over at the weapon shop. I believe this is the item shop. Yeah, I definitely like going just based on what just feels fun. Or something I haven't played in a while. That's probably better to have now. Good grief. Yeah, Shauna got her ass kicked there. Alright, now we gotta go to the castle. We've made a pretty significant amount of progress in Disc 2, and I'm gonna be playing for another, like, 2-3 hours. Yeah, because I'm off tonight. I'm going to be playing for quite a while. I don't think I'm going to get Disc 2 done, but I would be really impressed if I did. Hey, can you get out of our way? No way. No strangers can go through here. Wandering around that castle is going to be 2 to 3 hours. Oh, you mean how lost you get? Or that later on in the game. You're right. Never? Never. That big man is blocking our way. I'm gonna take care of that. Ouch! I didn't do anything. You bumped into me by yourself. You can't enter the castle by doing that. Hey, Big Belly, why can't you let us in? Hey, Al. Al? Or AI. Hey, AI. You're a king. Can you do something about it? That means he's like, oh, I'm out with the worst character. Shh, that's secret. Aw, come on. Dart, do something. There is no way you can let us in? There are lots of bandits walking around. I was told to never let anybody in. Can we at least send a message to the king? You are pretty. What did you say? Oops, I'm on duty. I cannot let you in. I cannot let any strangers in. What are we gonna do? Let's retreat now. Yeah, well, there's no way we're gonna get in. Let's retreat now. It's a sober judgment. Oh, finally you're leaving. Come back if you find someone to vouch for you. Nello, the Green Planter. Do you think he knows somebody in the royal family? I thought that was a she. I was looking at one game you played for PS1. I never really played PS1 growing up, but I definitely want to play those Crash Bandicoot games because I feel like that is the more... Yeah, back in the day, Crash Bandicoot was considered the unofficial mascot of PlayStation. I tell you what, you want to play some nice platformers, Crash Bandicoot and Spyro are really good to start with. Spyro is definitely quite a bit easier if you want an easier time. A lot of people say Crash Bandicoot is very tough, and it can be, especially 100% in the first game. The thing I will tell you about Crash Bandicoot 1 is maybe beat the game first and then go back and try to get the gems. Because getting your gems on a first playthrough, that can be really tough. How about Caffey? Let's go back downtown, okay? So Caffey should be in this door, yeah? Oh no, Caffey's in the other place. The astronomy. Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, that is right. I also want to play the Spyro games, as we all know as well. All I knew about Spyro is Skylanders. Yeah, Spyro is... If you're familiar with collectathons like Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie, there's a lot of comparison there. I really like... Spyro is one of my favorites. That's like one of those Christmas games I play every year, because I got it for Christmas as a kid. Wait, so where's Caffey? Maybe... I don't remember where Caffey's house is. Oh, Caffey's over here. Which one? I think Spyro the Dragon might actually suit you, I think. It's a relatively easy platformer, although I do say the 100% can be a little tough sometimes, especially towards Worlds 5 and 6, so you'll get a lot of practice in Worlds 1 through 3. Oh my gosh, it's Unknown Artist himself. Thank you for, oh, themselves. Thank you for the, J-Bode, by the way. Unknown Artist, happy 2026. How you doing? Don't you want to talk about something else, like stars? What is she, Nemesis? How many times do I have to say it? I want to hear about Stardust, not just stars. I told you that if I don't know about it, nobody knows about it. So, don't you want to talk about something else? Oh, it's you. Hi, guys. It feels like 2025 was yesterday. I haven't showered since yesterday. I showered today. Yeah, what are your resolutions, artist? You know him? Yes, I do. You're back again, but my boss is not in yet. You know what? I have a good idea. Here, she wants to talk about Stardust. Thanks. What was all that about? You must be the folks who have bumped into me in Bale, aren't you? Sorry about that. It's okay. By the way, what were you talking about? Stardust? You look like you've traveled all over the world. I might as well just ask you about it. Also, my glasses are filthy. You finished your manga one-shot. Congrats on that. Hopefully it turned out pretty okay. I didn't really do a whole lot. I've got today off, and I've got to go back in tomorrow, and I got another 2 days off. I basically just sat here playing Mario Party and Legend of Zelda. It was pretty fun. I didn't go too crazy. Stardust is a miracle stone, and if you collect them all, your wish comes true. And I have a favor to ask you. Why don't you give me the Stardust if you find some? Of course, I didn't say for free. I'll give you something rare that I found on my journey in return. What do you think? Not bad, huh? You don't have to, but if you happen to find some on your journey, remember me, will ya? So, yeah, all that Stardust I've been gathering, you get some pretty good stuff for it. And this is also tied to the super boss of this game, so you have to have all 50. I decided to stay in this town for a while. It's hard to find Stardust, isn't it? I guess I knew it, though. How about you? I gave her 27 Stardust. Thanks. Thanks a million. In return, take this. It's the rare thing I promised you. We get a physical ring, and we also get an amulet. You get a reward for every 10 Stardust. Thanks in advance for the next time. Let's take a look at those equipment. But yeah, unknown artist. I actually just played Mario Party and Legend of Zelda last night. Nothing too crazy. Do I play any modern games or achievement hunt? So I don't achievement hunt most of the I do on PS5 every once in a while. I do modern games or modern-ish games. So what me and my family have been playing, because I play with my parents, because they have a PS5 as well too. We've been playing Dead Island together as a family of 4. And we've also, me and my mom have been playing Arizona Sunshine on the VR tab. Which is pretty fun. I don't like zombies, and both those games are pretty fun. Alright, let's take a look at this physical ring. Physical ring and the amulet. I loved Dead Island. We played it on the 360 when it came out back in the day. So me, my mom, my dad, and my brother-in-law, we're all playing together. We are all trying to stay equal on levels. I'm level 11. And let me tell you what, playing as the guy with the boomerang, like the throwing knives, is pretty fun. I got a really good decked out knife with 4 upgrades, and I'm one-shotting zombies right now. Okay, an amulet doubles your maximum MP. That's pretty nice. And then your physical ring maximizes your HP by 50%. So those could be useful. But I really need the DPS over the survivability right now. So yeah, every time you see Martell, make sure you talk to her. She's got some really good stuff. My mom is playing as the Asian lady. My dad's playing as the big dude. And my brother is also, or my brother-in-law, he's playing the NFL guy like I am. It's a little expensive. If I curtail food... Oh, Dart. Are you looking for something? No, I'm not. Oh, you look troubled. I would like to say I could help you, but I'm a little busy now. It'll be over soon. I need some materials on stars for my research. I have to look in a couple more places. I'm going to adjust my glasses and headset. My glasses are kind of digging into my ears, which kind of hurts. Also enjoy my disgusting bags under my eyes. That's what you get for being on Chronically Online. I have to go now when I finish my errand. When you're finished with those errands, I'll be available. Ask me whenever you want. Oh boy, we run into each other again. Was your problem solved yet? Not yet. I guess, you are the only one person we can ask, Fester. Fun fact, the square root of 47,200... Oh, actually, hang on. 4,727,257.8 is most likely not 38.7. I mean, that wasn't very fun, but... I'll have to put that tip in the back of my mind. Next time I start wooing a girl, I'll have to remember that tip. I see. Fine. I have finished my... I have finished with my errands. You can come to my house and talk. Garage Ganga. I see. They must have taken one of your most important possessions if you're thinking of venturing directly into their hideout. It was very fun! You gotta say it with gusto. I mean, I'm having fun listening to you talk about it. That is the most important rule of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, it's fun if you're here. I mean, it's fun anyways, but... I usually read it as Gyric. Is it Gyric? That's possible. Now, I've said garage too many times, though, so now I gotta stick with that. It's not just a memento. It means more than that to me. We're gonna rescue Len, too. I don't know who Len is. I understand. Shall we go to the castle? I can take care of it. I have a side business a side business. In addition to being an astronomer, that lets me freely enter the castle. You got an OnlyFans. What are you doing, Fester? He's a governor. He's a governor. There are the ads, by the way. I tell you what. I am going to go crack open a root beer. I'm going to go get a little snack in my mouth. And I'm going to go make sure I'm not going to starve by the time I get done with stream today. So you guys want to hang out for a minute? I will. BRB. I'm going to encourage everybody to self-care if I don't hit the wrong thing on OBS. And seriously, go get that self-care. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. I also have a root beer to drink. This stuff is better because it has regular cane sugar and not that gross corn syrup crap. Yeah, this brewery over in St. Louis, I don't think anybody around where everybody else has Fitz's root beer. But yeah, Fitz's brew is really good. Hey, welcome back, dude. How's everybody's night going? How's everybody's night? Yeah, how's everybody's night going? Hopefully everybody's feeling good. I am probably going to play for probably another few hours. I'm feeling pretty good. I think I've gotten a lot done today, so I'm pretty pleased with myself. Okay, it's fine. Time for me to go to sleep. Peachy, again, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that immensely. I'm going to go give you a big shout out because you are a really cool person. I also know that, you know, I think we both can relate to a lot of streamer things with each other. Oh, hang on. I have to wait 20 minutes for a shout. I'm going to give you a regular shout out anyways. But yeah, I really appreciate you hanging out lately. Hopefully the rest of the night goes well, and thank you for wrangling your cats. I wish I could have a cat, but I'm not allowed to have pets with fur in here, so. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. And guys, go follow Peachy. She's really cool. I feel a camaraderie. Get a Sphinx. I could get like a little sweater for him too. You know, that's an idea. You know, me and Sphinxes kind of have a lot in common too. We're very sickly looking, and we also have to wear sweaters all the time. Yeah, that might be an idea. You actually brought a very good point. I'll get a Sphinx. I'm going to name him Bumbo. No, Bumbo is the guy from Suikoden. Gosh, I don't know. I'd probably name the Sphinx something kind of like Egyptian, because those are Egyptian cats. Name him JB2. No, I'm gonna name. Well, I was gonna name him J Beanie, but J Beanie is the running joke that I have with another friend of mine. We talk about how J Beanie is a 1-foot-tall homunculus clone that hatched from an egg, and he's always living in my walls. I'm gonna stomp the fuck out of him. Oh, can't you answer some other way than that? That's boring. You think so? It's time to go. Let's head to the Twin Castle. Follow me. Thank you for... okay, that emote head there, I always think that's Red Foreman from that 70s show. That looks like Kurtwood Smith. With glasses. Or I'm just blind as a bat. Tell the homunculus I also said goodnight and please don't haunt me. I will pull him out of the fireplace. I'll shake him in front of the camera and demand he wish you a good night. No, seriously, thank you again for the raid. Have a great sleep. And we're in. His music is really nice. His music is also really nice. We have this again. Oh, I cannot go that way. Okay, so I can't save yet. What do you mean I can't go that? Where the fuck's the throne room? Oh. Oh, boy. Boy, that was dumb of me. I am here, Your Majesty. Oh, Fester. Please take care of my dear Princess Lisa for today, for today. By the way, I think I have some problem with my eyes. I see many Festers. King Zior, there is only one of me. These people are my friends, Your Majesty. Oh, indeed, there is only one Fester. And what is their request? We're here to request permission to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Fester, I think I've heard of the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Was it my imagination? King Zior, your ears are fine too. These people need to talk to the Garage Gang. So they would like to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Oh, you too! Well, the other day, a young man named Lin came to me for the same reason. It seems being a daredevil is becoming trendy nowadays. We're not going there for a picnic. You understand all the risks. Fine. Servant, bring the pass for them. And now we can actually get in there. Ugh. Be careful. I appreciate this, Your Majesty. I appreciate this, Your Majesty, no comma. It is late already. Why don't you relax in the castle? I'm going back to work. Princess Lisa's studies are going very well by herself. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna try to leave the castle. Whoops. Excuse me, Your Majesty, Albert. I am Libria, the lady's maid for Princess Lisa. Princess Lisa had me call you in your company. Princess Lisa knew of our visit. She speaks with the stars and knows the future. Astrology shows her the way. This way, please. This way, no comma. What's going on? We will find out when we meet Princess Lisa. Welcome, Albert, the King of Serdio. I am Lisa, the younger sister of Emily. I have invited you here because I have a favor to ask of you. Hey, wait a minute! How does she know he's a king? Albert was talking about it a moment ago. Yeah, were you not listening, Meru? Princess Lisa found out about it through the astrology. Hold there. What the heck is astrology? Okay, nobody's paying attention. It is the telling of a person's fortune from the location of the stars. You have such amusing friends. Please continue. Well, so where's Rose? It's about my sister, Emily. What has happened to the princess? I cannot believe that's her normal self. Well, it started a half-year ago. Back then, my sister Emily was very kind, and everyone in the country admired her. It all started when the two of us went horseback riding. Suddenly, my sister Emily's horse bucked and ran away to the forest. What about Princess Emily? It seems that my sister lost consciousness and couldn't control the horse. I chased her with my vassals. My sister was on the ground in the forest. Fortunately, she didn't have any injuries. Everyone felt profound relief. However, when my sister Emily came to, she was a completely different person. Everyone says it's because she hit herself on her head. However, something more than her language and attitude was wrong. It was as if she was a different person. Wonder what that means. Does anybody doubt the change? How about King Zior? No, instead, he was happy to see my sister Emily become so active. I heard you were heading to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, and I have a favor to ask. I would like you to find out about the relationship between my sister Emily and the Garrich gang. The relationship between Princess Emily and the Garrich? Well, at least Dart has the parrot just repeating the same thing back, protagonist trait down. Hyperoa appears to be peaceful. However, we are having a serious problem. It's infested with bandits. Now is totally awful now. I know. However, it used to be different. Yes, until half a year ago. It was the same time Princess Emily became acting strange. The black monster! Yeah, at least he talks. Yeah. The black monster! You gotta say it in his FMV voice. Blazing Dynamo! Actually, I really like that. Final Burst! He's like a lisp. At the same time, Princess Emily began acting strange. Astrology also says there is some kind of relationship between my sister and the Garriches. And one more thing. Stars told me never hand over the moon. My sister will celebrate her 20th birthday soon. At the ceremony of the Tiberoan National Treasure, the moon dagger will be passed down to my sister Emily. I assume the moon refers to that. The second divine moon object. It is linked with Lloyd. I have to find out the truth before the ceremony about the relationship between my sister Emily and the Garage Gang. They've said that like 4 times. Would you please look into this for me? No. Yeah, we will. We will. We have no reason not to because our original intention was to pursue the Garage Gang. No, your original intention was to go find Lloyd. But now he has your Dragoon. So I guess kind of. Your sister? The Garage Gang? Okay, so I don't know if you've played FF5 before, Chiz, but one of the funniest things from that game is whenever Bartz is talking to Guido, that turtle sage, and every time Bartz does that, where he repeats the same thing Guido says, Guido's like, there must be an echo in here. Or whenever Bartz says the 12 legendary weapons, he's like, yeah, they're legendary. They're weapons. There are even 12 of them. So that's what, every time somebody in a protagonist in a JRPG repeats the words like that, I always think of FF5. Turtle Sage, Master Roshi. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Guido was actually a shout out to an old Turtle Sage like that. Not Roshi, though. Roshi's a human. Roshi's pretty badass, so. Thank you. I appreciate it. The dinner will be ready soon, Your Highness. Oh, it is already that late? Oh, I forgot about Fester. I left him in my room. I'm expecting you there. The dinner. You know what? Every time somebody, an NPC says a dialogue like that, I want Dart to just say, dinner? King Zur said to invite everyone. Everyone? When you are ready, please let me know. I'll take you to the dining room. The dining room? That's so stupid. I was totally right about coming with you, Dart. I was expecting these things to happen. Right? I'm looking forward to it. I wonder what I can feast on there. And those two are hitting it off pretty nicely. Hey, lady, you come back here. I need to talk to you. Okay, I guess I'm not talking to her. Oh, yes, I am. Hello. Oh, everyone, are you ready for dinner? Yeah, we're ready. Yes, we are ready. Now, I'll show you to the way to the dining room. Excuse me. And Emily is just scraping her knives together. Please make yourself at home. Haha, isn't she a great eater? It seems when girls become 20 years old, they develop quite an appetite. She looks like she's just it's like doing that thing that people do when they're getting ready to carve the turkey. That's what it looks like she's getting ready to do. Oh, Fester, would you introduce our guest to Emily? Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Fester. Are you still wasting time on useless things? Those things with moons or stars? Let me introduce my friends, Your Highness. This? You and you. What's your name? I'm Dart. I am Albert. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're cute guys. I like you. I'm glad to hear that. That was weird. And these... I didn't ask you about the others. No, please don't be insulted. Emily's a bit shy. She's a bit shy. Yeah, she's like, fuck you guys. I'm not shy. I don't like them. That's all. Hey, bring me more food, will ya? Please enjoy your meal. I assume you're leaving early tomorrow morning? Where are you going? Well, they're saying they want to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. They understand the risk, so I have granted them permission. And she just dropped her knife. Huh, stupid guys. Come on, enjoy yourselves. Let yourself go tonight. Okay, I like that guy's mentality. Just to literally dig in. I like how they're like, we're in a hurry to get back the Red Dragoon Spirit. But let's stop for dinner and a nap. Well, the thing too is, even this late, they can't leave anyway because of the curfew. So even if they wanted to leave now, they can't. Can people change that much from only the shock of falling from a horse? I can produce the same intact. What the hell? I can produce the same impact with my fist. Are you saying you like to cause people to change personalities by punching them, Haschel? What the hell? It won't work. Then with my hammer. That won't work. You two are fucking twisted. It won't work either. Everyone, it's getting late. Please stay at the castle tonight. Thank you for your concern. It's fine. It is me asking you the favor. Have a good night. This way, please. I'll show you the way to your bedroom. Oof. Getting another pop in my neck there. Oh, I gotta follow her to the guest rooms. That's right. You don't like such a formal feast, do you, Dart? Aren't you tired? I would rather practice with my sword. I didn't have enough to eat. Princess Emily stole my portion. Me neither, and I was looking forward to it. I understand Princess Lisa's hardship. But Princess Emily might lead us to Lloyd. The moon dagger is our guide. Everything leads up to the garage. It all started with the Dragoon spirit. We have to get it back quick or it'll be too risky. You shouldn't have let it be taken to start with then. Yeah, you know what? Rose is actually right about that. Maybe if you like kept it, I don't know, inside of your boot, Dart, maybe you wouldn't have an issue about this. You're harsh as always. There are some other ways to say that. Why don't you show a little smile at least? Maybe quit being such a fucking pervert, Haschel. I don't remember how to smile. Good night. I'm getting sleepy too. I'll get some sleep too. Arcade! Holy crap, guys. Hello. Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. Hope everybody had a spiffy time over to Arcades. Arcade is a recent friend of mine, and everybody in my community should be following Arcade. You've been playing a lot of the Lost Vikings, Lost Vikings, and you're playing Lost Vikings too. How was it? Maybe I can teach you how to smile again with my fists. I'm going to change your personality with my fists. Same impact. Haschel is a sociopath, is canon to this game now. You're almost done at the final world. Let's freaking go, dude. Congratulations on the progress so quickly, too. I didn't even realize you were playing the second game. Also, I'm going to burp. I'm drinking root beer. But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have not been here before, my name is JB Retro. As my name would obviously imply, I play a lot of retro games. We are playing some Legend of Dragoon with Retro Achievement support. So, think of PSN trophies or Steam achievements, and you've got pretty much the right idea. But for your favorite retro games. I've been doing Retro Achievement for the last year, and for 2026, I hope I beat about the same amount of games I did last year. Would have finished it, but vibes were affected due to family. So one of my other friends who's in here likes to say IRL before URL. So I applaud people who are able to put their IRL real life stuff up before being online, because being online is always going to be there. But no, I appreciate that. You're going to be able to finish up very easily next time. I'm pretty confident about that. Now, with Lost Viking 2, that's going to be done here pretty soon. Do you have anything lined up for your next game after that? And, of course, before we go more into details here, I would also implore anybody from Arcade's raid who needs to go ahead and raid off for the night. I know it's like almost midnight in my part of the U.S. here. So, if it's getting late for you, go ahead and get some sleep if you need it. If you need to avoid spoilers for this game, we are in Disc 2 of 4 of this game, so we are fairly decently far into this game. So, definitely avoid spoilers if you want to. But if that's not an issue for you, don't worry about it. And, yeah, take the self-care break if you need it. Appreciate that. My family isn't a fan of me doing this. Okay, let me tell you a little bit, like a shorter story, okay? Whenever I first started streaming, I did everything I could to hide the fact I streamed to my parents. The main reason why I kind of hid that from my parents, I'm a fucking adult, which is bear with me on this, okay? So that mentality of still being like not even my parents wouldn't approve of what I do because they wouldn't like the people I interact with, or they would think I'm being too addicted to the internet. Both can be very valid concerns for sure. So eventually my mom and my dad, they did a unannounced visit because, you know, it was the middle of summer and they like ride their motorcycles. And they just wanted to stop by and chat. Then my mom saw that I was doing the streaming, like the whole streaming setup. And she wasn't really mad. She was just, she just didn't like the fact that I was, well, I didn't lie. I think I did lie once about it. Like I was doing something when I was doing streaming, but doing something else. So that is on me. But the thing that also upset her, not like a whole lot, but it was just, you know, just hiding it. So whenever I talked to them about it, they were just totally fine with it. My mom was like, well, you're an adult. You can just do whatever you want. But she, of course, as long as I let her, she'll always try to give me advice on what I can do to better myself as far as my life. So she just didn't want me to be too addicted to being online all the time, which is really fair. So I hope that kind of like whenever you realize that even if your family may not approve of what you're doing, as long as you're not letting your life, other aspects of your life get neglected, like your health, your hygiene, or anything else, or just being addicted to the computer like I am, then I'd say since you're an adult, you should be able to have the freedom to do whatever you want, as long as it's not hurting yourself or others. So, yeah, I've dealt with the whole family friction before, but I would say, you know, you're your own person. You should be able to do whatever you'd like. But again, I would definitely encourage people to take a shower every once in a while. You've only ever played Disc 1. We just finished Disc 1 today, actually. We are, I want to say about a third of the way through Disc 2. This is not it's not a super long game, especially if you don't grind. It can get pretty tough if you don't grind, though. I will say that. But we're doing pretty well into the game right now. I've got a couple of pretty interesting achievements done tonight, so. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, anybody needs to go ahead and work from the spoiler. We're getting ready to move on with the story here, so appreciate that. I'll get some sleep, too. Oof. Good night, Shauna. You're the bestest, bro, but no, you. Or what we also like to do is do the Uno reverse card. Yeah, we don't go to sleep. Actually, I won't be sleeping for quite a while because, again, I'm off tonight. So I'm going to be on for a little while. I'm off tonight. I'm working tomorrow night, and I'll be off Saturday, Sunday because of the weekend. So, like a semi-4-day weekend. Because I was off last night, too. Also, excuse me. Won't you sleep? I'll be in danger if I go to sleep before dark. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? Thinking about something? Being with you young people reminds me of Claire. What's she like? She had a strong will. She suffered by herself, decided things by herself. Same here. Call me a fond parent, but she with a capital S looked like her beautiful mother. She was a strong fighter, but her heart was too sweet. It's the complete opposite of Meru. I'm a strong fighter too. That's not the point. I only taught her how to use her fist, but I wish I could see her in a wedding dress. You can see me in a wedding dress? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Yeah, it's like literally 10 minutes, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Meru is definitely that outgoing. If I met somebody like Meru who was just outgoing like that, she would annoy the fuck out of me. Because somebody who's like constantly trying to like do like, well, Hashel's doing comparisons too. Thank you for the Uno reverse card. I think that's cutesies, isn't it? That is cutesies. And also, is it weird? Does anybody else have that glitch? That's Allie's. Anybody have that glitch on Twitch where you try to click on an emote and it says it's an error bringing it up? Does that happen to everybody else? It's been doing that thing where it pops up an error and then you can't see what it is just on the window. You have to unselect it and then select it again. I'll be totally beautiful in this, don't you think? I don't know. I literally have some girl right next to me on the bed. I don't know. I don't know either. Meru does not have a mature charm. Hey, hey! Boring. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll get some sleep too. Oof. That was a weird conversation. That conversation didn't need to happen. Yeah, I had a problem with some of the dialogue in this game, too. It's... oh, I guess we can't do anything about this. Don't fall, Shauna. Okay, so the thing that... I guess it's like partially a translation issue, but sometimes when they call somebody silly boy, or silly person, or silly boy, I'm like, this is a really weird, like, translation from the original Japanese. The punctuation is what really bothers me. There's going to be some, Whoops, did I mean to leave? Can I go back in if I... Did I fuck up? Okay, I didn't fuck up. Okay. Hello, don't mind me. We're trying to find some Stardust. Oh, this is not a chip from the statue. It's Stardust! I don't remember where the other Stardust is. Hang on, there's one more Stardust, but these directions are not making any sense. Give me a second, okay? Okay. So I got that Stardust. Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay, I get it. It's over here. Well, that's stupid. I thought it was the real dust of stars. More Stardust. That should leave us with 29. Yes, okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to head out. We're going to go back. We're going to basically head for the valley. I won't stop you folks. You can pass freely. At least we can just go to the castle anytime we want to now, though, which is kind of nice. We're going to go in. Now we can get back to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Because we tried to go there earlier and I forgot I had to get the permission. Wow, we made it there without getting an actual battle. Wow. I'm probably going to save here because I don't want to run into something that's just going to just fucking annihilate me. Oh, hey, so that was a good place to save.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Double smack.
All right, EP time. Arcade, sleep well. I know we just talked about sleep, but I do appreciate you bringing the raid over here, guys. Go follow Arcade if you haven't. We've been talking Crash a little while in some streams too, but I do appreciate you, man. Have a great rest of your night. Also, he's burped again.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Double smack.
Yeah, Shauna needs caught up for sure. At least right here I can save, and we're gonna go to the valley now. This place is really cool. It is blockaded by the ordinance of King Zoyor. Zior? I cannot let anybody not having a pass issued by the court pass through. Oh, excuse me, sir. This is the path for the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. The gate! Open the gate! This place is cool. I remember this place. Over there is the territory of the Garrich gang. If that's not enough, the gravity is warped. Advance with caution, sirs. There's also ladies with us right now, so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this place is kind of memorable for me. Oh, it's not bad at all. I was expecting to have some fun. Mary, watch out! Oh, gosh, she almost got crushed. It still has the backwash from the Dragon campaign. The collision of the magic power of the Dragoons and Winglies can distort nature quite a bit. I don't think you're going to have much fun from now on. I'm not just following you guys for that. Let's go, guys. We gotta find the Garriches. Toonami, have a great rest of your night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably see you on a stream tomorrow. But I'll be back on Saturday or Sunday, dude. I'll see you then. Appreciate you. A sachet. That could be useful. I'll see you. Yeah, you'll definitely. Yeah, we share a lot of mutuals. I'll see you somewhere. What do I want to kill first? The bird or the urchin? I probably want to kill the bird first. Yeah, the bird first. What is that, a rock? Yeah, let's kill the bird.
Double smack.
And yeah, that's why I want to go for the bird first.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Double smack.
Might as well build up our additions doing this.
Double smack.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
There we go. I wouldn't mind her getting Dragoon level 3. That'd be kind of nice. Because that could really help with this boss fight here. Speed. Ooh, that's really nice, by the way. So, I'll show you what Speed Up does. That's a really, really good item. It basically makes it so your agility gets doubled for 3 turns, and it's a repeatable. That's a great item. And there's some rock fireflies in here, so if you want to grind here, you can do that too.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Oh, great. Oh, it missed. Okay, cool.
Double smack.
Oh, that's an annoying move. Wow.
Double smack.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, we're doing a fair bit of damage, which is kind of nice. And I believe Shauna's going to level up here pretty soon. Oh. Nothing here. What's the more dangerous enemy? Probably... they're about the same, actually. We'll kill the birds first.
Double smack.
Ouch.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Double smack.
Oh, I guess we're not doing that. Okay, she just left. How's our additions looking like? He's almost level 2 on that. And she's almost level 2 on double smack. And a meteor fall. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna heal with this guy. Ugh. Or not. We're gonna make sure Shauna's healthy, though. Okay, Shauna's healthy.
Double smack.
Okay, double smack leveled up for Meru.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
There we go. Yeah, Power Wrister's kind of nice. Yeah, Shauna's really close to level 13. That's a weird enemy there. I will say the enemy designs in this game are pretty cool.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Okay, does more damage than she heals for shielding.
Double smack.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
And I believe he just leveled up his Crash Dance, or Crush Dance. Yeah, she's getting pretty close. Meru is not leveling up for a while. Talisman! That is really nice. Okay, so I'll explain the talisman. It's basically like a safety bit from Final Fantasy. So it protects against instant death attacks. Yeah, it avoids instant death, which is really cool. Really nice. So don't ever get rid of this. Ugh. Ew.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, the sooner I get rid of these enemies off the field, the faster it will be, and I won't have to get just destroyed by enemy encounters. Okay, she leveled up with a 13. So that means her HP is better now. Her HP is now 396, which is really, like, not a lot. And these white spots here also mess with the gravity in here. Look at this trippy. Oh, that doesn't do a thing. Okay. Oh, the other rock's over to the left. I was trying to figure what we were up there for. I see it now, though. We have an outbreak coming in 5 minutes, by the way.
Double smack.
Ouch. Well, there goes the rock, which is nice.
Double smack. Double smack.
I'm grinding additions right now. How are you doing on your additions? Where are you at in the story? We're gonna go fight another boss here. Well, you're probably gonna break now. Are you still on disc 1? I'm still in the Shrine of Shirley. Been playing on and off. How are your you? I don't think. Yeah, you should have the J Dragoon. How's that going? Yeah, how's your Dragoon levels? Let me guys, you're gonna go just after Meru.
Yes. Touch. Go. First dance.
Yeah, he ain't gonna leave her alone, is he? Pretty sure Dart and Rose are level 2. Lavitz is still level 1 against I just oh, so yeah, you just got it by beating Graham and Fairbrand. So not too bad as far as progress. I did that last stream. Yeah, I was there last stream, which is pretty cool. Shrine of Shirley, I just look up the solution. I don't mind looking it up. It's a good area to grind for a little bit. I like the areas that have the rock fireflies. Like this place has the rock fireflies. So this is actually kind of a great place to level up your additions too. I'm like losing progress. I healed 49. I get damage for 51. The annoying thing is I'm not using save states. I want to keep it at retro, so I have to leave the shrine to save. Wait, I thought there was a save point there. Yeah, there's one right before Drake. Yeah, you got to get through the shrine first, though. But yeah, there is one there.
Double smack.
Yes. Touch. Go. First dance.
You're making good progress, though, if you're already at the valley. I feel like I'm actually going really fast. I know I'm going to have to do a whole lot of grinding at endgame for all those additions. Yeah, the grinding is going to happen at some point. It's just going to be a matter of when. I have to use everybody for all the achievements. So everybody's gonna get progress, and even Kongle. A night helm. All right, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, well, luckily I'm getting all of my ooh, that's better than what I've got. So luckily what I've been doing is getting all of my additions done too, so. Can she equip a night helm? No. I think it's just Dart. Yeah, so we're getting our additions done as we're doing this, which is helping a lot of the progress here. So he's already almost halfway done. Yeah, Dart and Albert. He's already got Harpoon done. Hey, Raven, what's going on, dude? Happy New Year to you. How was your New Year's Eve? New Year's is going pretty well for me. I think, you know, I've been kind of doubling my efforts to do my retro achievement stuff, but so far it's going pretty well. I didn't really do anything whole crazy, though. I did a lot of Mario Party. You maxed out Harpoon, Double Slash, and Volcano. I think so far, Rose is close to getting maxed on Whip Smack. I didn't get her done on Whip Smack until, like, the end of Disc 1. I believe I got her done right when I got to Black Castle. Yeah, well, the reason why I'm using Shauna is that there's an achievement that requires her to be in the party.
Double smack.
Yes.
Like, the next boss fight, I have to use Meru and Shauna in this fight. So I have to defeat the next boss here, destroying all of his appendages at the same time. So we gotta get a damage calculator. Yeah, that's super specific. I don't know why. I really don't know why it's like that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. So that's why I'm using Meru now. So Meru can get a little bit of a jump on that.
Yes.
Welcome back from the ads, by the way.
Double smack.
So lower the health for them to attack them all with it. Yeah, that's, or an attack item. That's probably what we can also do. Gonna be super tough when Meru and Dart both don't have. Yeah. So I'm gonna be relying on just like additions and Shauna, basically. Yeah, this is kind of a higher value achievement too. Yeah, I know this is gonna be kind of tough. What a welcome we got. Oh, look. There it is. At least it makes you play outside of the box. I'm gonna have to rely on items too for this. Virage. Huh? What the heck is that? What is worse that it has a complete form. Guys, I'm asking you what is that? It might be the real cause of distortion of the valley. Wow, that's scary. Shauna? Here it comes again. I hear the voice, comma, again. Don't go. It's too dangerous to go. Yes, we gotta go. We're not gonna make it to the garages without going over this thingamajig. What are you looking at? You guys don't trust me? Is there no way but to advance? Do I get encounters? Okay, I'm gonna fully heal with this battle here by guarding, and then we're gonna go try this fight. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but...
Yes. Touch. Go. Crack dance.
Whoa, that missed.
Double smack.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crack dance.
Hey, I always gotta make sure to switch to Dart's Best Edition, which is probably gonna be Volcano. Crush dances. Yeah, I like that one. I like how there's actually a room for them to be able to counterattack too. I like the ones that get like that because it gives me some challenge. And it missed again. Madness hero! He like does a little in his voice. Ooh, hey, it missed.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crack dance.
Madness Hero is crazy. That's like the hardest one besides his last one, I think. Okay, I better set myself up here because I gotta do this without I have to kill all the appendages at the same time. So this is gonna be kind of a bit of a wild mess. I am going to set up my my Excel sheet here, and I'm gonna set the values. 300, right arm is 300, body is 600. Okay, all right. For one thing, I'm going to for sure put Volcano on because that's the most damaging one. After we get done with this, I'm probably gonna be shelving Shauna and Meru for a bit. Okay, as far as my equipment, I probably want to put a talisman on Shauna. And I probably want to put the therapy ring on Meru. I'm probably going to keep the yeah. I got to really think about what my plan here is, because this is I can tell by the points here, it's going to be a difficult one. Do I have an item that I want to use? I have a down burst. That might do a lot of damage. My rate with counters with Madness Hero, 85% fail. So I could use down burst. People are suggesting down burst when everybody is red. Yeah, down burst is what they're recommending. Red. So here's the other thing too. The left arm and the right arm already have 300 HP. The body and the head need to be whittled down. Okay. All right. I think this is probably gonna take several tries. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that much. And we also have Shauna using her Dragoon if we need it. I'm gonna get my calculator out. I can't let you. If we advance, we'll have to fight again. Hey, nothing can be done without meeting the carriages, right? What about Lynn, Dart's Memento, and this Lloyd that you were looking for? Worrying won't help. Besides, it might not start to move this time. Well, guess what happens? Son of a bitch, Dart. Everyone run! This is gonna suck. Yeah, don't be surprised if this one takes me a little while. Dart, don't you damn it, Dart. Alright, we are going to focus on the body first.
Yes. Go.
Okay, 600 minus 170. Okay, 430. Yeah, Chris, I gotta defeat all appendages simultaneously in this fight. Well, see, the thing about that is I gotta kill them all at once, Keem. It's not that I kill just the right hand. I gotta kill them all at once. Which is gonna really suck ass. Okay, that's the left hand. Yeah, the achievement is I gotta defeat them all at once. That's gonna really suck. Okay. How much damage does she do? 35. Do you have some high-powered multi-target? Yeah, I do. I have downburst. Yeah, I do have downburst. Okay. This is not the right calculator I'm using. I have more than one calculator on my phone. Don't ask me why. Okay, we're gonna do the body again. The body is at 430.
Double smash.
62. Hang on. 238. Okay. Okay. The body is at 360. I think one more hit for the body might be enough.
Yes. Test. Go. Volcano.
170. Okay. 198. Okay, the body is already in yellow health.
Touch.
203.
Double
That is 62. Hang on.
Double smack.
Another 62. Right, the Virages suck. Also, asking what's going on, dude. How are you doing? Well, yeah, we got to defeat all these appendages at the same time.
Touch.
All right. Okay, we've got that one in red.
Yes. Test. Go.
Also, you guys be checking out Solo Askian too. At least this thing is slow. It missed her by grabbing her like that. And there's the insta kill. Oh no, it's just doing damage. Okay, we're good. How's Expedition 33 then, by the way? I think the bosses in Dragoon are really cool, honestly. I think the Virages are pretty memorable too. For sure.
Double smack.
Alright, we're gonna try to whittle all these down.
Touch.
Ta! I haven't played in like 3 weeks because of IRL stuff. Yeah, like holidays and stuff too. I totally get that.
Yes. Test. Go.
I think Shada needs to be one to use the item if we manage to get him down. You've been wanting the game offline, so I've gone through the Uncharted series again. Which one are you on? Have you already got all 4 of them done? This is like that final fight in the ghost ship, right, when you have to make sure... Yeah! So, that is an achievement, too. You got to defeat all 3 of those guys at the exact same time. Funny you should say that.
Double smack. Touch.
I always do that. I just get their health in the red and do it. Yeah, so that's actually the achievement we got to do. We got to defeat them all at the same time without them rezzing into each other. You got to finish them off at the same time. You're on Uncharted 3 Brutal difficulty, which is the new BS difficulty they added to the remasters. Which is your... Oh, we have 2 body parts like that. Which is your favorite Uncharted? I think 2 is probably my favorite.
Yes.
2 is just great.
Test. Go. Volcano.
Uncharted 2 is pretty great.
Double
I like 3 and 4. 4 is also a highlight for me because it also had Crash Bandicoot. And we love Crash Bandicoot. And 4 is your second favorite. That's a pretty good order. I know 3 was kind of a little underwhelming at the time, too, wasn't it? Alright, I'm gonna help, we're gonna have Shauna get that other arm out of the way.
Double smack.
Do I have an item? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I have this. The only one I really don't like is the first one, but it's because they didn't get the gameplay refined yet. It was an early time for the series for that too, and I understand that. 2, 4, 3, Lost Legacy. Oh, is that your order? Is Lost Legacy the spin-off that was on the PS Vita or the PSP or whatever it was? Ha! Okay, so far so good.
Double smack.
Lost Legacy was the spin-off on PS5, and the Golden Abyss was the one on... Okay, so what is the one that had Chloe as, like, one of the main characters? Was that Golden Abyss, or was that Lost Legacy?
Yes. Go.
That was Lost Legacy. I remember that one. I thought it was actually pretty decent. Okay, we're doing pretty well.
Double smack.
Happy New Year to you as well, GB. How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I heard that one was actually pretty decent. I am not going to push my luck here. I'm going to have her guard.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Double smack.
Okay, he's actually doing a really good cycle here. Oh, you're watching this? I'm waiting for the instant death attack. There it is. That's what I was waiting on. Luckily, I came prepared. So I think I will get the red. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that attack on him. All things considered, we're doing pretty good. I'm going to do some damage. Yeah, let's do some damage.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
As an FYI, I've never done brutal difficulty. I imagine they would be pretty tough. I imagine like cover is like the most important aspect of that. Okay, he's in red. What's hang on. 1,600. Okay, he's at 400 at least. Shauna's magic tank, though, she took 30 damage and that was it. Okay, so I think I'm going to actually try to use Downburst. Yeah, we're gonna do Downburst this next attack, okay? I think I might have tried Uncharted 4 on Brutal if that was a thing, whatever the high difficulty was. I'm gonna smack him with Maru, okay? And we should be able to use it. Alright, Downburst. Oh, I don't need to press the button, do I? Okay. That didn't work. Damn it! Yeah, that didn't work. I wasn't precise enough. Alright, I gotta be a little bit more careful with my calculations. Blue point added, brutal. No, this is hardcore. You can't do rewind or save states or anything with it. You can do that with softcore achievements, but with hardcore, it's got to be as OG as possible. Nope, that is not what hardcore is like. So the idea actually seemed to work a lot. That wasn't really a hard fight. I just had to be like really precise. So that didn't seem that hard. That would have been really cool to do that in one try, but... So, if we get him to about... Yeah, so that was about, like, what? 200-something damage, right? So maybe we get it down to 200 or less, then we start doing the attack. 204. Okay, so get him around 200 or less, and we'll start doing it. Brew difficulties on the remaster, kind of not really. Popping out covers almost an instant kill since most enemies are 2 miles away, have 99% accuracy. And you die in 1 and 2 hits. That's giving me a lot of PTSD for Call of Duty, because that was what the hardest difficulty was like there. Okay, I have his values on his HP back. I am going to pull up and make sure that I have my calculator up. Okay. Nope. Sorry, I had a lot of people who at me, and it got really annoying, so I made that into a block term. Maori, good to see you. How are you? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, how are you doing today? And the stupid checkpoints they give you sometimes when you straight just die instantly. Can you ever get yourself into like a soft lock doing that? How's it going? It's going pretty well. We are doing retro achievements with this right now, and I am trying my damnedest to make sure that I get this guy's HP to like the equal measures, because we got to actually defeat all the appendages at the same time. Hey, how's your night going? Also, I am going to give you a shout out, because if you're a partner, that means you stream. Yeah, good to meet you. How's egging on? Whatever that, I have no idea what that is. All right, so let's work on the left arm first. Alright, so the arms have 300 HP. Okay, that is 62, 238. Right. Seems pretty accurate to me. And Uncharted 1, yeah, it turned out you have to touch something before going to a QTE, or else you just get shot before the cinematic ends and just die. Is there a way to be able to, is there any, like, hacks or anything like that that you could be able to make it easier for you, or? Alright, we get the 35. That is 203. Yeah, I'm doing all my calculations. Alright, I'm gonna start working on the other arm. It says the arms are 300, right? I don't know what it's for, though. Alright. So, let's do the other arm.
Yes. Go.
I did 170. That we have another 130 on his arm there. Is that right? Those HP values don't seem right. Hang on. Hang on, those HP doesn't seem right. No, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. What's his left arm sitting at? His left arm sitting at 203. So let's do the body. That's 62. So that's 538. This is... I did not think I was going to be doing a whole bunch of math here. All right, his left hand is going to be at 203. So let's do 1 bit of damage with Shauna. 35. Okay, that's at 168. And then we should be ready to start doing some damage. All right. Okay, the body is going to be at 538. So let's do some damage with Dart there.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
170. Okay, that's at 368. Let's do more with the body. That is going to be 62. Okay, body's at 306. Minus 35. We're at 271. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because she's got a talisman on right now, so we're safe. Yeah, those values have to be right. Okay, that's it. Okay, so the body is at 209. The arms are all less than 200. So now we got to start working on the head. Well, we got to have Shauna hit that body one more time. So that is 1600 minus.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
170. Okay. Okay, that body, I'm going to tap that body one more time. Don't take that out of context. All right, so 209 minus should be 35. Okay, so we're at 174. So the other body parts are all less than 200 now. So we should be okay using a downburst with Shauna now, right? And the head's at 1430. Okay. All right, let's worry about the head.
Double smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Double smack.
Okay. It's at 1101 HP.
Double smack.
1004.
Yes. Go.
Okay, now it's at 1834. So we get less than 200 on the head. We're gonna use the that skill. Okay, he's confused. I would rather cure Dart's confusion. Where is it?
Double smack.
62. Yes, he doesn't do that much damage.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Okay, 170. I'm not even going to bother attacking with her because she's going to get hit with no more attack here.
Double smack.
No sounds behind. Alex, let me go ahead and say hello. Hi, Alex.
Yes. Go.
170. Okay, so he's at 370 now. So maybe one more hit from Dart.
Double smack.
Okay, 308. Please use it on Shauna. Oh, damn it. She's probably going to be dead. Yep. I'm going to do one more hit on him.
Yes. Go.
Okay, that puts him to 138. This should finish him off when I do the next one. Okay, we are going to use an Angel Prayer on Meru. I think. So, okay, let me ask anybody who knows about this game. Does Fear decrease my magic damage? Should I wait for Shauna to be out of Fear? Yeah, sure. That would be wonderful, because if she does less damage with Fear, I'm going to have to turtle it. Okay, he's hitting Shauna. That's great. On all points. Okay, so we'll have to just wait till she's out of Fear. Or, you know what? I have a better idea. Let's, 8. Okay, I tell you what. I am going to do... I'm going to whittle down some damage, okay? I'm going to do the body. Hang on. 168 minus... Should be 62. Okay, we're at 106. We're going to get these a little closer. So yeah, let's just do some more damage. Okay, so body's at 174. I think I am safe to do another attack with Dart.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Okay, I should leave with 4 HP. Okay, let's do another attack on the right arm.
Double smack.
130 minus 62, 68. So let's do another attack on the left arm. And then the head. And then we should be ready. Okay, Dart cannot attack because otherwise he's going to kill something. Alright, we're going to do another attack on the head. And then we should be ready. Okay, that should be 76 damage. Okay. I am probably going to hit him in the hand one more time on the left arm. 106. Minus 62. Okay, he's at 44. I think I can just throw a weapon. I'm going to do it with Meru, but I think I can just throw an item out and he'll die. Except, no, we're going to do it with Shauna. Meru's confused. We're doing it with Shauna anyways. Everybody is, everybody's less than 100. Let's do it. Oh, I don't need to press the X button. There we go! Woo! Good thing I did wait. That wasn't really necessarily hard. It was just very calculating. Yeah, that was a higher valued one, too. Shauna! And down he goes. He just tumbled all the way down. Shauna. What on earth are you... to Viraj? Oh, what on earth are you to Viraj? I don't know. I don't know anything. Yeah, that's tragic. There is no more Viraj. Da art. It's okay now. That was fun. That was kind of a nice little brain teaser there. Boy, everybody leveled up there. Good night. The power that can awaken the sleep of 11,000 years. Is that Rancor against us? The Rancor against Dragoons awakening the Viraj? Or is that something to do with Shauna? Shauna. Shauna! Okay, I think I'm done using Shauna for a while. That was just for the... Oh, I guess I have really no choice right now. Yeah, I'm going to be done with Shauna for a bit. I'm probably going to put in Hashel. Hashel needs to level up. Thanks to my guiding you, it was totally thrilling, wasn't it? Now we can go straight to the Garage gang. We can go rescue Lynn. After you came back, Dart, a lot of things started to happen. But we have overcome everything, and we will continue. Because I am not alone now. Everybody is with me, and I have you. Dart, you make me strong. I can do it. I can leave anytime. Yeah, quit whenever you want. We were saved by Shauna. But it seems that this is not that simple for her. The existence of Dragoons and the existence of Virages should have ended 11,000 years ago. But they were brought to life around us. I think we have to go forward to find out more about this. There must be something wrong with Shauna, and she must definitely see it. Everybody knows that. Shauna has changed. She has obtained more strength. I agree. I don't know what is happening to Shauna, but she is trying to solve that alone. She has become a woman. I guess so. It's not the time to talk about this, but it's time for you to change. Me? It's too hard on Shauna. if you continue to treat her like a mere baby sister forever. Doesn't matter. Your Dragoon spirit is waiting. We have to think about going. Let's go, everybody. The garages will be just ahead. Okay, I am going to put Haschel with me. And I'm going to put Albert with me, too. There we go. Yeah, she's doing pretty well. She's level 14 now, which is not bad. But Haschel definitely needs worked on. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. You know, I should probably take that power wrist off. Give it to Haschel. Okay. What's Albert's edition? Is it still, it's still Spinning Cane. Okay. So, the next boss fight I have to do without guarding, which should be pretty okay, actually. I think I am going to get a Haschel to level 2. I might grind a little bit. Haschel needs to be updated a little bit. Because he's required. Yeah, we should get Haschel to Dragoon level 2. Oh gosh! Oh, there's the chest. I was like trying to remember where the chest was. A fake night shield. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Let's take a look-see here. Alright, fake night shield. Fake shield. May slightly increase physical defense power. Okay, so it's basically a defensive version of, it's like a worse version of the night shield. There's a small switch. Let's try pushing it. That should disable all the arrows outside. And a bandit's ring. That's really good. Hang on, I'm going to put that on Dart. Because that means he, I believe it doubles the speed. Yeah, agility by 20 points. I mean, I am losing quite a bit of damage for that, but it's fine. I'm only losing 10. I sense the enemy's presence. Oh! We've got a bit of an ambush here. I don't know what you want. How did you manage to get all the way here? We should play with them a little. Yo, man, don't kill them. That's what the boss said. But why don't we stomp them till they hate being alive? Where are you going? And we're trapped. You thought it would be that easy, huh? Alright, let's just avoid him. I think you just dodge him, yeah. Darn, those nimble rats. Yo, brother, take care of him, will ya? And we have two-armed Goro. Yeah, I got him. It's been a while. I'm aching to get him. Let us meet with your boss. We have to talk. There will be no talking. You've already ruined our territory. That pose. It must be from the Rouge School. What? How do you know about that? That's my question. How did you find out about the Rouge School? Who cares? If you really want to learn about it, tussle with me. And that guy is just literally just dancing and poses there.
Yes. Test. Go. Crack dance.
You know, I should put that ring on, I should put that bandit ring on Hashel so we can get his stuff up better.
Spinning king.
Spinning King.
Yes. Test. Go. Crack dance.
Double punch.
Yes. Test. Go. Crack dance.
Spinning king.
Yeah, let's put that on Hashel so he gets more attack. So he can level up faster. Well, Dart leveled up to 18. Run! Yeek! The Rouge School of Martial Arts is a tradition found only in my village. All the people who use the Rouge style from outside of my village must have a connection there. Do you know a woman fighter called Claire? I don't know any such woman. I learned it from my boss, Garich. Garich. My boss used to study it seriously, but he was kicked out 20 years ago. Then he became a bandit. Kicked out. Now I know. That Garich. He must be the man who once was my disciple. He's over there, right? Yeah, but you could not defeat my boss. My boss is 10 times as strong as me. Garage? Yeah, his name is Garage. Yeah, he's got a car in himself. It's my fist that decides if I can defeat him or not. We're on our way. What are you doing? This is kind of badass. I'll show you what the real Rouge School is like. Yeah. He's literally channeling his inner strength. Shall we? I am going to go out to this place to grind Cashel to level 2. Because if I go a little bit further, he is going to get split up. And I won't be able to train him until we get to the boss fight. So I'm going to go do that now. So yeah, we'll get Hashel to level 2 Dragoon, and then we're going to go and fight this guy. Because Hashel is required for this fight.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Yeah, these guys have like no defense. That's right.
Spinning king. Ha, ha. Double punch.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Okay, I got my money back. Okay, whew. Yeah, I also forgot to equip Hashel with the bandit ring. I'm gonna need that. Let's do arm. There we go. Juan, what are you doing up? Also, Juan, I've made an insane amount of progress today. We're going to go get Hashel to Dragoon level 2. And then we're going to go fight this boss. We're already at Garage. How you doing, fella? Yeah, we made a lot of progress today. Yeah, it's like almost 1:30 in the morning. I got distracted playing Minecraft and lost it. How was the Minecraft today?
Ha, ha. Double punch.
So, so we beat the Super Barrage at the gravity place. They wanted me to kill all the appendages in one attack.
Ha, ha.
It was pretty fun.
Double punch.
Okay, Rose leveled up. Honestly, we'll probably go to bed soon, but I want to pop in to see how things were going. We had to defeat Emperor Dole without using any kind of Dragoon magic, so no Rose Storm. And we're already to the Garage fight. I gotta level up Hashel a bit though. I'll probably walk around over here instead, because I think the encounter rates are probably faster here. Yeah, we're going to be on for probably a little while longer. I'd say about another hour. I trapped Melanie's house with some bamboo spikes from a mod. Now I'm going to be sitting here. Does she know about it? Or did you just basically just troll her?
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Wow, that guy dies in one hit.
Ha, ha. Double punch.
She might suspect something. What did you do? Did you like completely just landscape her house or something, or?
Spinning king.
Also, my damage for my characters is really high. Yeah, I want to at least get Hashel to 2 because he's been really falling behind. Shauna got a little bit of attention, which is great. But Hashel needs it. And I'm not going to worry about Meru probably until the end of Disc 2. There are these bamboo spikes you can step on that will constantly damage you. And you can add special poison effects. So naturally, you gave her mining fatigue. Oh my gosh, Juan, that is evil. Are you guys like mutually like understanding you're just gonna start doing shit like that? Or is this just like a regular thing for the server? Do you guys have keep your items upon death on? Because if she loses all those items, she is gonna be pissed. I think every encounter out here is a berserker. Yeah, it is.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crack dance.
And yeah, we keep inventory since there's some inexperienced people on the server, but that's good. That's because that's what my family does. My dad hates losing his stuff whenever he does when he dies, so he keeps it for that reason too. I wouldn't think leveling up the Dragoon level 2 is going to take that amount of time. Oh, so yeah, beating these bosses under certain circumstances, we've made quite a bit of progress today. I know I'm not going to be going too much longer. Oh, you fucker. I'm probably going to go and just kill him. You know, Lavitz is... Yeah, rest in peace, Lavitz. Does that mean the game's not worth watching anymore? No, it sucks that the best character in the game is already dead. Ah! Lavitz missed the circle press on the QTE. Yeah, I'm getting to the part of the game where I'm going to be probably grinding a little bit as far as, like, additions. I know after we get Albert the level 3 Dragoon, I'm probably going to get Rose the level 3 Dragoon. Because there is a boss fight that requires me to get 10 Dragoon levels spent in the battle. Total. So, if Dart has Dragoon level 4, and the other two have 3, then I'll spend 10 there. And that's a fight where going Dragoon immediately is a very bad thing. Yeah, like that fight, they go berserk like immediately if you go Dragoon immediately. It's kind of scary.
Double punch!
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crack dance.
Surely I'll be able to get this done and get to the boss within the hour.
Double punch!
Oh, that enemy back there, the piggy, he has a chance of dropping satchels. Yeah, Juan, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Sleep well, dude. I hope you enjoyed Minecraft. I'll see you later, buddy.
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crack dance.
They did a lot of damage. Berserkers have like no defense, though. Thank you for wishing Juan good night. So yeah, that piggy there, he has a chance of dropping a sachet, so that's a great way to get it.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Also, Crush Dance is level 3. Spinning King. I kind of like how we're kind of just taking a time to just go get some Dragoon levels, though. And it's also giving us time to grind up our additions a little bit. So this is like our first real grind session of the game. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, we're mostly going to be doing all the addition grinding at the end of the game.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
At least Dart can kill him in one go. And so we can E. Okay, cool.
Double punch.
Are there any games that you stream where you hit one spot continually just grind for hours? Like on stream, not really.
Double punch.
Yeah, not really. I mean, the worst I've ever done is like an hour and a half of trying to get the Earth Mallet from the Gigas in FF7. That's the most grinding I've ever done.
Crash dance.
Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Especially since Hashel's going faster than everybody else. And this next boss fight that's coming up, the only reason that fight's any difficulty at all is because it's a boss fight against two characters, and one of them's got a can't combat attack.
Double punch.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Double punch. Spinning king.
Yeah, going from 1 to 2 doesn't take that long, but again, I've been really neglecting Hashel. After those two, I'll have to work on Rose.
Double punch.
Oh, hey, stunned. The beast was stunned.
Double punch.
Yeah, since I've done like no fighting with Hashel, this might take a little bit of time, but not a whole lot. Besides, there's a chance for me to work on his additions anyways. There's Miss Piggy again.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crash dance.
Albert is going to take a long time to get all his additions up, for sure.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crash dance.
It all depends on how much SP you get for before you get your second Dragoon level. And I'm using the edition that has more SP generations. He gets 35. The other one gives him 20.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crash dance.
Spinning king.
Oh, for a minute I thought that was the Piggy, but I was fine. I thought maybe I was going to have to wait because he was going to do Stinky Side, but that's a bandit. So we're fine. Gosh, what is this? Like halfway through disc 2? We're pretty far. Yeah, this is roughly halfway through.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
Oh, my thing lagged.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crash dance.
I don't know how much progress I'm going to make next time, though.
Ha! Double punch.
Because next time's going to probably be another longer stream.
Yes. Tap. Ha. Go. Ha. Crash dance.
If I get another sachet, that'd be pretty cool. There it is. Thunder Kid. Okay, he got Dragoon level 2. Alright, let's move on. I'm probably going to put on the bandit ring for Albert. I just beat Shrine of Shirley. I don't know if I'm going to keep playing tonight or not. I'm going to be ending off in about 40 minutes. We're going to at least beat Garrich. Yeah, let's get Albert's up. I am probably going to go, when we get to the save point, we're going to be switching our additions out. I want to try to beat it by Monday, so you just be playing non-stop all weekend. Dude, you got more resolve than I do. And more free time. It seems obvious there are bandits hiding. Let's start looking here. What's wrong? I think I did too much. My back hurts. Don't worry, I'll be right if I rest a little. Man, you should have thought about your age. Go ahead, I'll take care of him. You will? I think I can wait here by myself. No way. We won't know when they'll come back. We gotta leave them then. We'll be back if something happens. If they come back, I'll destroy them. Be good, Haschel. Ah! Sorry about that. And he runs off on his own. Yeah, I start a new job Monday, so I'll be gaming much less. I work Monday through Friday at night, so my real time I can sit down and do stream like this is usually the weekend. I figured it'd be easier to do all the grinding at the end. I guess there's only rock fireflies here. Meru! What happened? Ouch. Something bumped into me and... Oh boy, where's Haschel? Did he go by himself? So for now, I'm gonna put Rose with me. Just for now. We have an angel's prayer. That's nice. So we're going to get to the very top here, and then we're going to save into a boss fight. I have to do this boss without guarding. If I don't level up anyone besides my main party, I think I can beat the game relatively quickly. I figured I just go through the game as I can, and then just worry about grinding everybody else when I get to the end game. That's how I usually do it. Oh, we gotta change our additions.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Spinning king.
Well, everybody does pretty decent damage, though.
Die. More and more.
I'm still calling it the Rogue School. Yeah, I think that is actually what we called it whenever we played this last time.
Spinning king.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Die.
It just sounds cool. Yeah, rogue, because, you know, like a rogue martial arts sounds like aesthetically just sounds better to say. It's all in the name. Okay, I gotta switch over my additions because we want some max damage. Okay, Volcano. And let's do... She's probably okay, because we're not going to be using her. This is going to be, I believe Haschel forces himself into the party here. Oh, hey, it's Kongal. Alright, no guarding. I cannot stop laughing. Boss, they came all the way here. I guess that pebble I took was super important. There are too many people who don't care about their lives. The snot-nose from Donau, too. Let's just kill that kid. I don't care that he's the son of the mayor. I got that woman with us now. Now's a good chance, because the woman's in control of the palace. I'll be a piece of cake to take over this country. My fist doesn't desire that kind of thing. I just want to live free. If she wants the power, I'll give it to her. Boss, you're going to be taken advantage of being a wimp like that. Garage, you haven't changed a bit. Who are you? Shut up, you small fry. What did you say? Boss, is something wrong? Master. Master of the Rude School? Head of the bandits? How low have you fallen? I was right to kick you out. Yes, you were right. Thanks to you, I obtained freedom. I'm not the person you remember. Martial arts is your heart. When you hit, your fist aches and your heart aches. Except, it seems your heart has forgotten the ache. Shut up! I'll shut you up. Oh shit, he was actually gonna do an acrobat. Have I kept you waiting? It's not fair leaving me like that. You. So, Haschel is force, and Albert is not. So we're gonna keep who we got here. Then why don't you remind me of your so-called aching heart? Oh shit, here we go. This is really not that hard of a fight. It's just that you want to get Mappy out of the way first. Otherwise, you're going to insta-kill people.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yes. Tell. Go. Volcano.
Okay, he doesn't do it yet. He's just doing a physical attack.
Take that. Flurry of sticks.
That does more damage than the other attack. And yeah, that guy's got martial arts too. And he got a knife for whatever reason.
Gust of wind, dance.
Okay, he's still just attacking, which is fine. See, I want to kill Mappy quickly, because those two got a dual attack that they do together to hurt you.
Take that. Flurry of sticks. Yes. Tell. Go. Volcano.
I should be able to kill him. Yeah, that attack. And he's hitting Haschel, which should be fine, because he has a HP regen. And it missed! Okay, I cannot believe that animation played and it missed. This should kill him.
Gust of wind, dance.
Okay, didn't kill him yet. Okay, we should be able to kill him the next attack then. I just want him out of the way before he does the insta-kill.
Take that. Flurry of sticks. Yes. Tell. Go. Volcano.
Okay, Mappy's down. So that dude is huge. I just realized how tall that guy is. Man, I cannot see with that wind glaive thing going on there. Good grief.
Take that. Flurry of
Well, now that Mappy is out of the way, this should be a lot easier.
Gust of wind, dance.
Also, Albert does a shit ton of damage. Okay, no guarding. We are going to heal Albert, though.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Gust of wind, dance.
Yeah, this is doing a shit ton of damage. Okay, I guess that missed. Alright, we're going to heal Dart. I think I'm going to start using... I don't think Dragoon is going to be really that big of a deal. Let's not use Dragoon. We'll just keep trying to build our additions up and get more Dragoon levels.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Gust of wind,
Just no guard for the... Yeah, just don't guard at all. Also, Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. Soul Beef, what's going on, dude? How's it going? Hopefully everybody had a good time over there at the stream. What are we playing? You were playing some Parasite Eve. Ooh, that is interesting. Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I go by JB or Joe. As my namesake would obviously imply, I play a lot of retro games. Today we're playing some Legend of Dragoon. We are a ways in the disc, too. We're in the middle of it, actually. So yeah, tell me all about Parasite Eve. How was it today? Also, we got this kick-ass music in the background while we're talking here. Also, let me not forget for any of the Raiders, it is like almost 2 in the morning for me. If it's a little late for anybody else, please go ahead and get that self-care if you need it. But yeah, I want to hear about Parasite Eve. Sorry to raid and run, but I love you. Oh yeah, no problem. So have a good rest of your night. Again, thank you for raiding and running. It's like super fucking late. Also, appreciate the lurk. Hopefully there were a ton of mitochondria. It's the powerhouse of the cell. Thank you for raiding and running, and I do love this game a lot.
Yes! Go!
Yeah, hopefully everybody had a good time over there. Alright, I think I'm going to start using Dragoons. You know, I don't even remember the animation for this one. I almost never use Haschel. Atomic Mind and Thunder Kid. I'm going to use Thunder Kid. We'll just put this guy in the ground. Okay, decent damage. We're gonna have Albert go in too. This is not a hard fight if Mappy's down. Wow, that looks kind of lame compared to Haschel's. Okay, we want Rose Storm. So I'm going to attack him once and then we'll use Rose Storm. Ooh, that was close. Does more damage than his magic. Well, that killed him because Albert wasn't done with his Dragoon.
Ha! Take that!
Oh my gosh, what a fucking sucker punch. No, yeah, no KS by Dart. Also, Mappy's still up. What is that braid? I'll smash you. I don't know what he did. Please run! Master! And they're all dead, except... it's hopeless. And somehow... Kongol can do that all by himself. That is freakishly strong. Whoa! Kind of a nice little establishing moment there, right? Kongol? He gives a thumbs up. Bink! That's a Prometheus school of running away. Hey, no flinching, and we just befriended Kongol. Everybody got a lot of levels there. Nice. I gotta put Rose in instead of Hashel, because we gotta work on Rose. Carriage. Now I seem to be helping you remember the ache in your heart with my fist. Will we make it? Barely, at least for now. But if the Giganto over there hadn't saved us, he would be completely dead by now. And all of us, too. Kongol, why are you here? And why did you save us? It's a strange way to get revenge on us. What's going on in your mind? You enemy no more. Here, holy place of Gigantos. Me, survivor. What about the other Gigantos? Yeah, Kongol is a Chad. Human killed us. They stole Giganto's treasure. Human thinks other species can die. Human selfish creature. That was the reason why you joined the humans' war? It's for Emperor Dole. Me stole small and ran. He saved Kongol. He fought against bad people. Kongol comes with you, so Kongol is here. Emperor Dole say he make world where every species equal. See, Dole wasn't that bad of a guy, right? You know, he would probably be a lot... that's a pretty progressive mindset for a tyrant. World needs strong leader. Whether you can be leader, Kongol will watch to the end. Gigantos' sadness should not be repeated. There is no such world where equal exists. What we have is killing and being killed. That's it. Wait! I have my own objectives. I am just continuing my journey towards them. I don't think I make a good leader. You defeat Emperor Dole. Strong power. Stronger than Emperor Dole. Kongol wants to see where the power goes. To your head. Sounds good, doesn't it? Because more people makes us feel more secure. Besides, I understand how he feels to be attracted to you, Dart. There must be something wherever you go. I still don't know what it is, but I want to be with you and do something. Don't you guys feel that way? That's a weird way of putting it. Okay. We're friends now. Friend. It sounds good. Why did he also change his enunciation? Something it sound good to it sounds good. We did it. You have forgotten the most important thing. Come on, we gotta find Lyn. The Dragoon spirit, too. What you were looking for may be down there. You push the thing up there. Is this it? Ugh. Garrett, you have come around. I'm glad to receive your fist, Master. Shut up. Talking makes you die. I gotta tell you this, or I'll die as a real fool. It's about the Princess Emily in the castle. She's a fake. That woman was switched. Ugh. Don't say anything. The real one is hidden in the castle. Give me another fisting, master. Thanks for receiving my fisting. That's what they should have translated it as. I'll catch up to you later. I have to entomb him. Yeah. Also, the fact that Haschel has such a huge... yeah, Garage has such a huge body. Like, that dude is easily as tall as Kongol. And he's just carrying him around like nothing. Kind of sad, though, isn't it? Me wait here. Bandits may come again. I would check this torch. There's a Stardust. That's, I believe, 30 Stardust now, actually, too. Lynn, where are you? Meru, are you here to rescue me? Of course. Kate's totally worried about you. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Oh, no? With a question mark. I'm letting you out now. This opens it. If your brawn doesn't work, you should use your brain. Meru, thanks. Do you know these people? These are my pals. We are traveling together for a variety of reasons. You came all the way to such a dangerous place. What great people. Yeah, as we kind of do something like that. Thank you. People's courage hasn't dried up yet. I'm dry. You showed it yourself. But why did you come alone? I had lots of things to say to the gang, too. I wanted to solve this by myself. Besides, I thought I might be able to talk to Garage if he hadn't changed. But something had changed. Probably the person who joined him a half a year ago changed Garage. And that person is now assuming the form of Princess Emily. We need to go back to the castle quickly. That's after we find the stolen Dragoon spirit. Any stolen goods should be around here. They were throwing all the stolen items in here. Now, let's split up and look for it. It should be pretty obvious where it is. I don't know, maybe it's that little twinkling thing in the bottom. I got it. And we have our Dragoon spirit back. Wow. Seems happy to meet you again. Yeah, we did it. We have our Dragoon spirit back. That took a long while. Now let's go back to Fletz and see Princess Lisa and tell her everything. Did you find Thing? It seems you found both Lynn and the Dragoon spirit. Yeah, no, Kongol's officially in our party. I am not going to work on him for a little while. I am actually... wow, he's got a shit... so, Kongol has high HP, high attack, high defense, shit everywhere else. He's slow as dirt, and he's got terrible magic. Alright, I'm going to work on... Rose and Albert for this next stretch here. Slow as dirt because he's Earth Elemental. You know, I was going to make that pun, but I thought maybe a little bit too too low-hanging fruit. Oh, also, Kongol only has 3 additions. So, I am going to work on Roses, I think. So, let's get the therapy ring off. Let's give it to, Albert. And then we'll give her the, power. Makes sense since she's so slow. Don't know why Rose has so few, though. She's basically there the entire game. I guess, see, my question is, well, I can't really say it because it's a spoiler for people who are just lurking. But, you know, for story reasons, I don't know why Rose is so low level. If she's such an experienced Dragoon, why is she only, like, level 6 when you find her? That's the real question. Oh, she needs a bandit ring. Where's the bandit ring? Baby for 10,000 years. Did I didn't throw it away. Where's my bandit ring? Oh, there it is. So I do have it. Okay. Oh, where the fuck is it? Oh, she can't have it. She can't put on the bandit ring. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. That's why she can't put it on. Only for males. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're going to get out of here. We're going to go ahead and save and quit for the night. So we'll get back to the world map first. We got to walk all the way back to Flets. Yeah, we'll make the rest of that trek when we go live again this weekend. But for now, I'm going to get to the world map before we end off for the night. I gotta get I'm gonna get Rose and Albert Dragoon level 3, I think, though. Whoops. Oops. Right, otherwise I'd be taking a while getting out of here.
Die. More and more.
Spinning king. Yes.
Crash dance! I still would like to have a piggy drop a sachet. That would have been kind of cool. He leveled up. So yeah, this next boss fight here, I'll do next stream. It's gonna be requiring to it's gonna require spending 10 Dragoon levels total during the fight. And that fight, they get pretty berserk if you go Dragoon immediately. So I've got to try to get Dart, Rose, and Albert to Dragoon level. I'm gonna try to get Dart to. I'm gonna try to get everybody to 3. I think Dart's already at 3, so that's good. Oh, other dude drops better item. Oh, what does the Berserker drop? I don't remember what the Berserker drops. I know that the sachet's good for unique monsters, though.
Die. More and more.
Yes.
Wow, I can one-shot those guys. Good night. Albert is really good. Albert is my favorite. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. They do drop the bandit ring. You're right. 'Cause the bandit ring is really good. Well, that was a fun stream, wasn't it? Just under 7 hours, too, which is about roughly where I was wanting to be anyways. We have 30 Stardust, and we have a lot of... We got, like, half of Disc 2 done in one night, which is crazy. I remember basically becoming a Giganto here since I lived there for so long, farming bandit rings. It's one of the best accessories in the game. Although, I do agree there are probably some, maybe marginally better ones, but they cost, like, fucking 10,000 gold. Or something crazy like that. Okay. I will go ahead and call it a night tonight. I'll find you guys somebody we can raid you off to. I will be back on hopefully Saturday, but probably Sunday. I'll be on during the weekend. We'll do another long stream like this. We probably might even get the rest of Disc 2 done. I'm not really sure yet. I want to try to get Rose and Albert the Dragoon level 3. Maybe get Dart to level 4. I don't know. We've got a lot of gold too, so we'll figure something out. Yeah, but we're going to go ahead and raid out, guys. If you guys, I would love for you guys to stick around with me and raid off with me. I would appreciate it immensely. Well, I'll find you somebody we can raid you off to, okay? Go ahead and grab a raid or a sub-raid message, depending on which one if you're subbed or not. And I'll find you somebody we can raid you out to, okay? There's a lot of people on right now. You know what? She raided me a little while ago, and I haven't been able to pay it back to her for a while. And she's playing some Zelda Oracle... Yeah, Oracle of Ages. Yeah, let's go raid Hannah. Hannah's a good streamer friend of mine. She plays retro games as well as I do. And she mostly likes playing RPGs and platformers. So if you guys don't know Hannah, she is pretty chill. Oops, that's not how you spell it. Hang on. Is that how you spell her name? Yeah, that's how you spell it. I forgot the N. There we go. Yeah, she's playing Oracle of Ages. So, really love the Legend of Zelda vibes going on right now. Alright, I'm going to go and get the raid going now, okay? So yeah, don't click the first one with the no game. Click the second one, because I fucking suck at spelling. Yeah, this is a lot of fun today, guys. I appreciate the raids as well. A lot of homies coming in tonight. So, yeah, like I said, we'll be back on probably Saturday or Sunday with more of this. Hannah rating is what she put you back on this game, I think. Probably. You know what? Yeah, she had just played Legend of Dragoon herself. She beat the game, what was like a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, damn, that actually sounds pretty good. But yeah, Hannah is probably like one of the reasons why I was able to get my vibe back into this game. So yeah, I'm sure everybody in chat probably knows Hannah, but if you haven't followed her, you should, or I'm going to come after you like I always promise I do. And we'll enjoy the vibes over there with Legend of Zelda. So I'll see you guys this weekend, hopefully. It's going to be a real shit day at work tomorrow. And let's go see what the rest of the week is going to be like when we play more of this game this weekend. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and raid you guys out. I'll see you guys Saturday/Sunday. Good night. Bye.